We are going to bring you our first playthrough of Corvus Belli's new board game. Is that what you like? How would you call this, guys?
Yes, board game.
We would call this a board game. Corvus Belli's new board game, Tag Raid. It's an Infinity Deathmatch. Been wanting to play it ever since I heard it come out, and unfortunately, we still got a little thing called a pandemic going on. We still, it's still tricky to get into the game stores, and this game is physically not ready. But fortunately, we are able to play it on Tabletop Simulator. Yes, we would all rather have our little plastic men ready, painted up, ready to go on the table. But fortunately, we have it digitally, and we're going to give you our first reactions. We're going to stumble through this. We will mess things up, but that is part of the fun of doing a brand new game. But while I have everybody here, I'd like to introduce who we have playing with us tonight. I am Moser92. Jason is my actual name. I'm okay with the Infinity community knowing that. I've been an Infinity player for, I think, 5 years now. Unfortunately, our meta kind of took a downturn, especially within the last 4 years. But I have some experience playing Infinity for quite a long time. Not so much the last 2 years. Looking forward to getting back into what Corvus Belli has to offer. So that's me in a nutshell, and I'll pass it on to whoever wants to go next.
Well, let's go in order. I'm Ironclade. I'm Chad. I'm from our Indianapolis meta, and I've been playing since about 2017. We've got a real good group here locally. A lot of good support from the game stores in town, and I'm very excited about Tag Raid. So happy to be on here rolling some dice.
I'm Zulu Sour. My name is Jim. I'm from the Chicago area, and I've been playing Infinity for a bit and decided to jump in and check this out with you guys.
Go by Thrump there on the screen, and my name is Robbie. I'm one of the workhorse from Central Illinois in the Peoria area.
And lastly, my name is Scott. I am the workhorse one of the workhorse from the Chicagoland area. I've been playing Infinity and Corvus Belli games since about 2015, 2016. Helped to organize and run Infinity at Adepticon, and really looking forward to pretty much being your game master for this session. Real quick, let's touch, if we could, in case folks watching don't know who Corvus Belli is. Corvus Belli is a company that's been around for, I think, close to 20 years now, out of Spain, near Vigo, Spain, on the west coast there of Spain, just north of Portugal. They originally started with creating historical miniatures, quickly transitioned over to creating arguably the best sci-fi skirmish game on the market today for tabletop miniatures, called Infinity. That's been around for, I'm ballparking here, 14, 15 years now. It is set in the near future, about 180, 200 years in the future from now. Sci-fi skirmish, think special forces fighting each other. And since that time, they have put out several other games that have encompassed the same universe in which Infinity exists. They've come out with Aristea, which is another board game that is specifically, like an arena deathmatch type game that is the hottest television show in the entire what's called the human sphere. So as we talk about, the near future and the setting and the universe of which Infinity and their other Corvus Belli games are in, humanity has escaped and expanded beyond Earth. They've moved even beyond our solar system into populating other planets that they've come across. Every planet where we have a human settlement is known collectively as the human sphere. This game here that we're going to talk about, Infinity Deathmatch Tag Raid, is specifically set on the planet known as Dawn. It's where some of the very first settlers from Earth, the human settlers from Earth, left our solar system, went through a wormhole, landed on this planet and settled. Well, now we've gone from our special forces skirmishing in this universe to now we have various different corporations, mining corporations, on Dawn mining for some very, very rare materials known as tesium, which we can see on the board here represented by this light blue, and T-Bizor, which is here in the purple or pink, whichever color that is, depending on your color spectrum there. So now we have got these 4 players, each one of them representing a different mining corporation who is in this this mining field here, trying to gather up as much of these specific minerals for their corporation so that they can hopefully fall asleep and go home into a nice warm bed with a nice warm meal, as opposed to lying bleeding under the wreckage of their tag, which is their mechanized walker that they are currently sitting inside.
Tactical armored gear.
Thank you. Tactical armored gear, which is
Nice and snuggly.
it is. It wraps you with its, warming power pack and cold hard metal.
It's tactical.
And I will. As Scott's talking, I'll try to stream all of you. I'll kind of show you the 3D models of the tags here. This is the Ariadne tag. This would be
Press
the
Alt off of the view.
Pan-Oceania tag. I could do alt, but it kind of only gives me like a sideways view, so I'm kind of giving them a 360 view. And then we have the Eugene tag. And the Nomad tag, which I think that one looks really cool.
Yeah,
All
each
right.
one of them is definitely. Thank you, Jason. Each one of them is very, very unique in their own way, and I guarantee you, each one. Anybody you ask that's looked at the. Oh, I'd be remiss to say that Jason did hint that early on that this game is currently not available yet in its physical form, and that's because it is currently live on Kickstarter right now. So if you enjoy this and think it's a game for you, obviously head on out and check out the Kickstarter itself and see if it's something that you want to bring to your house and to your gaming community as well.
Then I will go ahead and I'm going to pop the link to the Kickstarter in the chat, and then I'll do it towards the middle, and end of game as well.
Great, thank you. As I was gonna say, anybody that if you ask any current Infinity player that's seen these models, or anybody else who's looked at the Kickstarter, I guarantee you, if you start asking them what their favorite tag is from an aesthetics point, taking aside their own biases based on what Infinity Army they currently play, you're gonna get a wide variety of answers because, like I said, each one of these tags is very unique and different and is going to call out to each different person in a different way. Let's talk real quick about some of the game mechanics. We've got some movement rulers here. We'll talk about those real quick, then we'll get into the stat lines for each one of the tags and talk about what they mean on the gaming table. But let's first talk about the movement ruler. So the movement ruler here, you can see, is broken up into 3 different segments, mentioned by the green, the yellow, and the red there. Each one of those they're equidistant, so they're about roughly 2 inches in length. We've been able to discern here. Each one of them is considered a movement segment. So when you are moving, if your maximum move is allowed to be 3 total segments, you can move the entire length of that movement tool. If you're somehow restricted to something less than that, obviously you'll move, at the most, whatever your segment is measured by those different colored segments on the measurement tool. The one thing I will mention about measurement, and I'm going to pick up the cave crawler here real quick and move it out with the measurement tool, kind of move it over together. Let me zoom in real quick. When measuring, you will put that longer of the 2 ends up against the tag on the front side, or whichever side you're going to be moving it. You'll pick it up and you can actually move it to the back. So you're moving the entirety of the length of the movement tool or whatever your movement segments are, and then also being able to add in your base width, because you're able to move from the front of the base connecting to the back. So you're able to get that full piece of it. And if you've got, 2 movement segments, you can place it a little bit too far, but you get the idea that you can drop it to here. I'll just move those back. The next tool that I'd like to talk about is the range ruler, which is right next to it, which is right here. This is specifically used when you're determining how far away someone is from you, which really comes into play when you're starting to shoot. On each one of these, you can see that there's some icons. Each one of the segments does have 3 different rectangles in it. However, each one of them has a different number of filled in rectangles. That tells you whether you're at short, medium, or long range. Short range being the one with 1 filled in rectangle, medium being that with 2, long range being that with the 3 filled in rectangles here at this far end where my cursor is. When you do measure range, wherever the closest of those segments that you fall in, that's the range you're at. So in this case, if you happen to have something that falls, you're measuring, and one tag is obviously at one end of the range ruler, the other tag happens to fall within 2 or 3, the segment medium or long, they are considered at medium range because that is the closest point, that is the closest segment. All right, let's take a quick look at the tag cards, and I believe each one of the tag cards is relatively similar. In the upper left, you've got that icon, that logo that tells you specifically which company, which mining company you are representing. Below that is, you'll see a triangle, or excuse me, a diamond, which tells you what type of silhouette you are, which tells you about the volume you take on the tabletop. We'll talk about that here in a second. The next symbol next to it, which is that X with those additional dots in between it, that is whether or not that character card or that character represented by the card is hackable. That is not going to come into play in this demo, but it will in the larger game, because there are hackers, there are engineers, there are other different types of units that can come into the game. In this demo, there's only the tags that are going to come into place. Below that is the name. I currently have up on my screen the cave crawler. I'm not sure what Jason's looking at and showing.
I'm right with you. I'm right with you, man.
Awesome.
I'm following your little gray hand.
Oh, look at that. It's like we planned it.
I know.
Below that is a special thing that you can do. I believe most of them are once per game, so it's a very special thing that is unique to each one of those tags, and it tells you what you can do in that turn. Now we're going to talk along that bottom row there. Yep, as I moved off there. That first symbol, which looks like the hexagon with the arrows coming out of each one of it, this is your movement value. The first, you'll see it's usually one number dash another number. The cave crawl is at least a 3-2. What that means is the first time you move, when you spend what's called an order token, you are able to move 3 segments. If you choose to move again in that same order, now you're able to move a maximum of 2 segments on that range ruler. The very next one, which looks like it's a dagger or spear of some sort, that is your close combat skill. The pistol is your ballistic skill or range shooting ability. The next one, which looks like the two lines, almost like half of a chevron, pretty much, because you got the other segment coming down, is your evade, your ability to evade or dodge when someone else is trying to do something to you. The next one with the shield is your armor ability, which comes into play when someone else is trying to damage you. The blood droplet, with the really cool blood symbol there, is how many wounds you can take. Followed by the hexagon with that up arrow is the number of orders that you generate. And the orders are what comes into play every time you take a turn. You're able to maneuver, to interact with things on a tabletop, shoot others, stab them. That's really where it comes into play, is how many orders you have. Now there's 4 other pieces here that I'd like to talk about. You've got your initial equipment in the lower left there. That is where, if you look at the game board itself, everybody is starting with the same weapons, which is the Rattler and the built-in drill. So essentially, to start this game, everyone has the exact same ranged weapon and the exact same close combat weapon. And we'll talk more about that in a second. The piece I would like to hone in on here, though, is that initial equipment has a lock symbol after it. That means that if you do get killed during the course of this game, which most likely you will, because this is going to be fast-paced and furious, anything in that locked piece will not be dropped on the gaming table for others to loot and pick up out of your corpse. Same thing goes with the upgrade on the lower right. Now, the other 2 are just other equipment on the left and right, which can be other filled slots. However, when you are killed, you will drop that type of loot on the gaming table for others to pick up and utilize. Now, I know I've said quite a bit there. Do we have any questions at all about so far, specifically the mech cards and what any of those stats mean?
And anybody in chat, if you have a question, please drop it in. This is meant to be informative, especially those who don't have the ability to play TTS or just want to know more about the game, so you can make an educated decision on whether you want to back the Kickstarter. But so far, I think we're good.
Great. Let's take a look at the zoom in on the initial equipment card, which talks about the Rattler and the built-in drill. At the top there, you see that it's Rattler. The ammunition type is an N, which is normal ammunition. We will also run into, or could run into, armor piercing, which would cut in half the defenders or victim, if you will, their armor. Everything. Oh, one thing I'll mention: when we cut things in half in this game, you cut it in half rounding up. So if we're starting with a 5, we obviously can't deal with 2.5, so it'll round up to 3, as an example. The straight down to the left there from the Rattler, you'll see that bullet with an arrow with the 15. That is where we talk about, that is the damage of this weapon. The damage is 15. Next to it, you see several bullets flying out. That is the burst value. In this case, it is burst 1. That tells you in your active turn, so essentially when you are active and spending your orders, that is how many bullets will be flying out and how many dice you will be rolling at that point in time. On the ranged weapons, we also see on that far right side the gray and the orange, where you have the filled in range ruler. Essentially, it's the exact same rectangles on the range ruler. So close range, you get a modifier here, so it's a modifier to your roll of +3 at close range if the target is at close range, -6 at medium range, and because there is nothing at long range, it cannot even reach anything that is solely in long range. The built-in drill, you'll see ammunition is also an N for normal. Similarly, it is also the exact same strength and exact same burst. However, because it's a close combat weapon, there is no range modifiers associated with it. I do believe I did mention real quick off of the tag card directly below the symbol for the mining company. We can talk real quick. If we look at the measurement ruler, the movement tool, we talk about silhouette, and silhouette is specifically the volume that the character or the model takes up on the gaming table. Because when we measure and talk about what's called line of fire in not only Infinity, but also here in Tag Raid, so those of you that know Infinity are going to be familiar with it. Line of fire is the ability for one model to see the other on the gaming table. And we do that by seeing whether or not a single line can be drawn from the silhouette, which is the volume that is taken up. Because the models look really, really cool, but obviously because they're models, they're static. In the real world, we're moving around and we're walking and our arms are moving around, especially as we're trying to turn and shoot and mine all this cool materials. So that's how it's represented, is in the silhouette. That's the full volume that we take up. On the gaming table, each one of these tags, based off of that diamond shape, the longer of the 2 shorter edges on the movement tool is the width of the silhouette, while where the diamond is from that same place all the way up is specifically their height. So if I was able to move over, I'm going to move the cave crawler again just because it's closest, you can see that this movement ruler, that width of that, again, longer of the two short edges, is about the same width as the base that the cave crawler is on. Fortunately, I don't know if I don't think I have the settings correct in TTS here. But if we were able to pick up this movement ruler, I'm going to change the cave crawler over to its silhouette state. Thankfully, in Tabletop Simulator, we can actually show what is that volume of the model in real time. When it's on the gaming table, you'll actually use the movement ruler. If we were able to pick this up, that diamond from here down to the bottom would actually be the height of what we have just created here for that cave crawler. That is the silhouette. Okay. Let's talk real quick about the control panel. Excuse me. So on the control panel, we've got several different sections in here. We'll get to the big bad here in a moment, the store worm, which is the Mega Beast. But you'll see there's a loot tag counter for each one of your tags. This is what will be dropped if you happen to be shot off the table or killed in some other way. It doesn't have to be shot. The Mega Beast could do you in. Somebody could, come up with a close combat weapon and drill you to death. But what will happen is you'll take that loot tag and you'll drop it next to wherever your tag happens to be in base contact, and that means any of the other miners can go up to it and pick up that loot, because not only will you do that, you'll take the loot counter off the control panel, put it in base contact before you remove your model from the table, but you will then also take half of your materials, rounding up, keep those. Everything else will be put in your loot area. So let's say the Tai Fang is what's killed. We will drop this in base contact with it. We will take, let's say that the Tai Fang had 8 materials. We'll take 4 of them, put them in this section here, along with any additional of the non-locked upgrades, tools that they have. They will go in there. Anyone else who then gets to that loot counter that's on the gaming table can pick all of that up and essentially loot their corpse, at which point in time the loot tag marker goes back so that it can be used again, because luckily in Tag Raid, you can all respawn and stay in the fight all the way up until the
I
end.
didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was wondering what happened when you died. I was like, oh, that sucks. The game's over.
Thankfully, it is not over, and you actually get to continue. You will respawn. There are rules for that.
Fantastic.
The way to gather minerals, we'll talk about that real quick. The Tesium, which is the blue here, you will gather by doing wounds to your opponents, specifically to the other tag players, the other miners. Those will be used, and you will place them. I'll just pick one up here. You'll place it down this side here, along the side of each one of your scoring zones. It's actually called scoring zone, from 1 to 15. That is exactly where you will place them. The way to win this game, and we'll talk about that real quick, is it will last 10 turns, essentially, until, if you look right here, we've got the events deck. Until we try to start a turn and there is no more events cards to pull, the game will end there. And whoever has the most minerals at that time will win. Or if someone does collect 15 minerals and they still have them at the end of that game round, that game turn, where all 4 players have taken their turn, as well as the Mega Beast, the game will end at that point. One other victory condition: if the Mega Beast is killed at the end of that game turn, the game will end as well. So there are 3 different ways you can get to the very end of the maximum of 10 turns. Someone could gather 15 different minerals, or someone could kill the Mega Beast once it gets up on the table. So we've talked real quick here about the Tesium, which is the blue. You do that by wounding other tags. The T-Bezoar, which is this pink purple color. Pull it over here. Again, that's also used in the same. So they both count the same when we're talking about the scoring zone. However, if at the end of the game there is a tie, let's say someone kills the Mega Beast, but there's two players with 13 total combined materials. Whoever has more T-Bazaar will actually be the winner. If it's still tied at that point, the game is a draw. The way to get T-Bazaar, every wound inflicted on the Mega Beast is where you will get one T-Bazaar for every single one of those. One thing that I will mention, obviously, and you can gather things up, you can gather up more materials by looting corpses as well. But the way to truly generate them from the get-go is to cause wounds to your opponents and the Mega Beast. So essentially, basically what that means is if you're truly trying to make sure you have the tiebreaker, do wounds to the Mega Beast. But they will count the same when it comes to the actual win conditions. The Mega Beast in this case, as it's already been drawn, when you get to the larger game, there are additional Mega Beasts that anyone can see on the Kickstarter if they want to take a look at it. For this demo, Corvus Belli has been grateful enough to give us this pre-can. So we're going to face off against the Store Worm, which you can take a look at the really
He's right
impressive
here.
model.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I wonder, Angel probably, and Hal, or whatever, how you say his name. He probably painted it, or his team painted it.
I'm not sure.
On Hal. I know.
We'll have to take a look.
Oh,
What was that, Jim?
they use different painters for most of this stuff. For
Oh,
tag
did
raid.
they? Nice.
Yep.
Talk
It
about
is
the
impressive.
Store Worm. It really is. All this stuff looks great. Let's talk about the Store Worm real quick.
Let's go ahead and throw a ruler on that thing so people can see how big it is.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's see. Can you see that? There we go. So we're looking at about
Oh, that's
what?
not right.
Oh, that's the range.
Make sure you change yours to 3D.
How do you
There we
do
go.
that? All right, so I don't know how to do that.
Mine does not seem to be working. I believe it is. It does say
I
on
bet
the
you.
Corvus
On the
Belli
Kickstarter.
on the Kickstarter. It tells you exactly how
It
big it is, but it is
does.
in
It
it is in
is.
metric, so folks might have to.
So somebody has to do the math. It is quite large. It is. Come on, Mega Beast. The Kickstarter page is quite long. Like, you have to do a lot of scrolling. Keep talking. I'll find it.
Okay. So the Store Worm offspring. There's 4 different. You'll notice, kind of on the right hand side, you've got 4 different icons. One that looks like kind of 3 teeth. Another one looks like 2 claw marks. I'm not really sure what to call that next one other than like a tooth vortex. And then that last one where it looks like it's tunneling in, possibly, and going down a mine shaft. Those are the 4 different types of what are called ARO, automatic response orders, that could occur at any point in time. And they will be dictated by the Mega Beast deck, event deck that we will be drawing. So essentially, once the Mega Beast is on the table, after we draw an event card, we will draw a Mega Beast card. That'll tell us for the rest of that turn how it will react to everyone else. The in the directly below the picture of it, we're going to talk about the center icon, the one on the far left, that white hex with the yellow lines around it. This tells you where it shows up, and in this we have a preset map. Essentially, the Mega Beast, when it arrives and when it moves, if you look at those 3 open spaces on the gaming table, that's where the Mega Beast will be, is in any one of those 3, and it'll move between those 3. The next one next to it, where you see the red, the yellow, and the green, anytime you wish to attack the Mega Beast, this tells you which of these zones around it are its higher threat and lower threat areas. So the 2 in front, the red, the top ones, that's its biggest threat. So essentially, you're facing the mouth of the beast. In order to do damage to it, because that's its most fortified location, if you're trying to do damage to it from that area, you'll align it with that red 8. You need to roll above that number, but still have your roll be a success, which we'll talk about what successes and failures mean here in a moment when we're doing close combat or ranged attacks. From the side, if you're in a yellow zone, it needs to be higher than a 5. In the green zone, it only needs to be higher than a 2. So obviously, if there is a green zone on the table, try and get to that. It's the easiest chance of doing damage to the Mega Beast. The same really cool blood droplet symbol next to it is 15 wounds. Now, the very last piece here is what's called Rage, which is that dark red in the lower right. That means when 4 wounds have been taken on this,
Move your hand,
all
Scott. There you go. Thank you.
yep. Once 4 wounds or more have been taken on this beast, its attacks now have range 1 to 2 hexes instead of just the hex that it's adjacent to.
I think that's when it's down to 4 wounds. I think
Oh,
once
I'm
Archer's-
sorry, down to 4 wounds. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I was saying he gets
Our game's
strong
gonna be
really
only-
early. He's like, tack, tack. I'm pissed.
Thank you, Chad. Yes, so we will count down from right to left on this one, and that makes more sense.
If it's going to be a quick game, we would all lose.
Real quick,
Yes,
we're
real quick.
dead.
Okay.
Victory to the hard.
One thing that I will mention here on the control panel at the very bottom here, I'm going to put some arrows. This is your warehouse. There will be some cards that you will see that'll come up, either events or gear that will come up that will tell you can move from some pieces from your some materials from your scoring zone down into your warehouse. When you get killed, if you get killed, those materials that are in your warehouse do not get calculated in what you're dropping. They cannot be dropped. So essentially, it's a safe zone. And the way that happens is, again, picking up some cards that'll tell you when and if you can do that. I'm trying to think what else. Let's talk about how we do shooting and close combat modifiers and things like that. I know that there's a lot of prep work as we're talking about this. Once we're into the game, it's going to flow really, really quickly. And I am speaking on some of these so that if there's any non-Infinity players tuning in, they can kind of also get a feel for it. The name of the game when it comes to Tag Raid is very similar to those that are familiar with the amazing game show The Price is Right. Most of your rolls, you want to get as close to possible to your target number without going over. And that is specifically true when we're talking about close combat attacks and ranged attacks. And if you're trying to perform a skill level, if you need to roll a die for a skill. The one difference is if you're trying to do an armor save after you've taken a hit to kind of avoid the damage, you actually want to roll over your target number. So usually it's lower is a little bit better when you're doing anything else, but higher than your opponent, as opposed to armor saves where you want as high as possible. Let's talk quickly about a face-to-face roll. Face-to-face roll is when 2 models are rolling opposing at each other. Let's say we've got the Rock Eater and the Cave Crawler are shooting at each other. They're both at medium range to each other because they're going to be within the same range from each other. Medium range, we do have the modifiers. If you remember when we were looking at the Rattler card, if they're at medium, it's a -6 to their ability to hit. So we would start with the 12, which is their ranged attack on their card, subtract out the 6 for being at that long range, and if one of the models happens to also be in cover at the same time, there is a -3 granted to the person shooting at the opponent if their opponent's in cover. So that would modify their roll to their target number in this case. We'll just say that the Rock Eater is in cover, Cave Crawler is not. The Cave Crawler trying to shoot at the Rock Eater is at -6 for range. -3 for the Rock Eater being in cover, which means their target number is a whopping 3. So they're trying to roll and hit a 3. The Rock Eater, on the other hand, is looking for the 12 minus the 6 for range, which leads to a 6. Now, they can both be successful on their die roll. They have to hit, in the case of the Cave Crawler, 3 or lower in order to be a successful hit. Excuse me, while the Rock Eater needs to hit a 6 or lower to try and hit the Cave Crawler. Now, if they're both a success, the die roll that is higher will actually be the success and will go through. However, if you hit the target number on the nose exactly, that is what is called a critical, similar to what we have in Infinity, and it will be an extra die roll of the armor save at that point. Any questions? I know I kind of went through that real quick because I'm assuming most of us are. I know those of us on the game right now are very familiar with the Infinity mechanics. I'm going to assume most other folks are as well on the stream.
You're good. I think you're good.
Great. Let's talk real quick about the orders. So orders that you have, everybody starts with 2 in the game. There are cards and gear that you can get that will actually add more orders to your pool for each turn that you actually have it equipped. In every order, when you spend that order, you get to move and perform a skill. Now, the list of skills, let me give them out here real quick after I get back into my rule set, because I did want to have that up and talk about it real quick. Apologies, gentlemen. Give me 1 second here. Skills. We've got all of the common skills that we have. So there are some cards that allow you to perform a skill, and that'll be essentially it looks like a play button arrow, so an arrow pointing to the right. That is just a standard skill that'll be on a tool or specific minor cards will have that. The common skills that we have are close combat attack, ranged attack, evade, which is like the dodge. When you do perform a successful evade, you actually get to move your model 1 movement segment. So similar to what we have in Infinity, when you successfully dodge, you are able to evade and move 1 movement segment when you are successful with that, provided it's not just a success on the roll, but if it's a face-to-face, you also win the face-to-face roll. Let me see. Idle. Idle is a valid skill, which essentially means I'm just going to stand here and do nothing. Move is another skill that you can do. So you can specifically declare with each one of these orders, it can be move and any one of these other skills. So that includes the second one being another move if you wish to do that. Similar to Infinity, when you declare an order, you will say, I'm going to move. You move, you place where you're going to go. All of your opponents will declare what their AROs, automatic reaction orders, will be, which can be close combat attack, ranged attack, evade, idle, and that's it for what the ARO responses are. When we talk about and as we start pulling out other tools and other weapons, there will be other weapons, excuse me, that have more than 1 burst. The active model gets to shoot with their full burst. The ARO models, so those on the reactive turn, will always have their burst modified down to 1. One other thing to mention, when you move and you're active, the Mega Beast will react with the ARO that's listed on the Mega Beast event card for the entirety of that turn, and it will only ever attack the active model. So be aware that it could be attacking you as well. All right, I think if there's any questions, we can answer those. If not, we can jump right in.
Ooh, we get to throw some dice.
We get to throw some dice. I'm
Some
going to start off
virtual
real quick.
dice.
Virtual dice. I'm going to start off by shuffling all of the decks.
I love their
And what
little
we're gonna
sound effects.
what we're going to start off with is we're going to create the timeline. So this tag raid deck that's over here, we're going to start by drawing from that, and that's going to tell us the order in which you will all activate. Get those lined up. And there is our order right now.
Eugene dead last, like they should be.
Yeah.
For those who
This-
don't know, Jason is a Pan-Oceania player at heart.
That's true. That's
Well, this is
So-
not the forums, Jason, so calm down.
I don't go in the forums.
So what we will
I
start
s-
with, if you guys take a look at the board, you will see that there's a respawn markers here on the corners, some of these corners, and they do have numbers on them. That is not only your respawn points, but also where we will start. So I will ask Chad to start us off because he is first on here, and give us a roll and tell us what his number is. Unfortunately,
Six.
the Rock Eater piece is kind of acting up, so
I
it
have a
will not pop
six.
up on Jason's screen in the
Yep.
feed as to what he rolled.
We
So
rolled
you
a
will
6,
place
I
that
believe.
over by the 6,
Okay.
and it should be touching that specific in that corner.
There you go. Perfect. I love it.
Great, and yes, good idea. So line of fire, thank you. Each one of these models has a line of fire that is a 180-degree arc. So it can essentially only see things in front of it. Thank you. When you see on the silhouette, the light gray is what it can see. If you are shot from behind and you try to evade, you will suffer a -3 modifier to that. An additional -3 if the attacker is specifically using a ranged attack and in the same tile as you, and you cannot see it. So it's a total of a -6 because they truly got the drop on you. All right, next up we have the Pan-O tag to roll.
Oh, just to add to that, Scott, the blank areas in the middle are you can't see through those.
That's what
Yes,
I
thank
was
you, Jim.
wondering.
Yeah, we cannot draw a line of fire through those
So it is an
non-tiled
infinite.
areas.
It is an infinite height cavern
Yes, yes, it is.
because we love infinite height terrain in Infinity. All right, my turn. I get to roll. Roll,
Yes.
roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. I got a 9, and my stuff works. So let's see here. All right. Well, we're on the same side of the board, so that's a good start. All right. All right,
Yeah,
we're all on the
Wow.
same side of the board. There we go. Nothing
Okay,
could
this is gonna
possibly go
be-
wrong. Nothing
This
could go
is going to
wrong with
be
this setup.
very bloody, very quick.
It's not
Real
called match for a reason, right?
exactly.
Okay, we play
I'm
this
gonna
game to kill things.
talk about these tool containers that we have here. The same rules are going to apply, or similar rules are going to apply for when we have the loot tokens out. As soon as you come into contact with it during your movement phase, you will stop your movement, and you can use that time, the second half of your order there, to draw loot out of that tool container, which then means if you look back at the decks up here, you get to draw some cool swag and loot out of this deck and equip it if you have an open equipment space.
Is that a roll, or does it just happen?
Nope, it just happened.
It just happens. So no,
It just happened.
no whip rolls.
No whip rolls, no nothing. I'm gonna move
No
our
whip rolls.
no
I'm gonna
whip
move our
stat.
timeline over.
I don't know if I don't know how to do a game without whip rolls. I'm paying no. Come on.
You're
That's all I
Pan-O. You
do.
don't know how to do that anyway.
That's true.
So we're gonna start off now that you've all been initially deployed. First thing we do, we turn over the very first event card. In the center, it tells you, in this case, nothing happens. 85
Oof.
days without an accident. Something tells me that's going to change
That'll change real fast.
real fast. And it's actually entertaining to me that we have not drawn this when I play with my sons because my oldest is named Liam. And it really is amazing that Liam hasn't drilled a hole through his foot yet. So in this case, nothing happens. We do
Infinity
not.
OSHA would be very proud.
Is that part of O12?
I'm sure. Somebody's
One
got to
thing I will
monitor.
mention, exactly. One thing I will mention about this card, uh, the Mega Beast symbol for it awakening is not on this card. So as of right now, turn 1 is going to occur.
With
Is
no
going
Mega
to occur.
Beast.
Yes, there's going to be no Mega Beast, so it's all of you on your own. Good luck to each one of you.
Good.
So
That's
we'll
a good
start
start.
with the Rock Eater gets to go. So the Rock
All
Eater will
right.
start by spending an order, typically by flipping it over.
The
I
F
don't.
button.
I think
there
they're
is a.
double. I
They
think
are
they're double sided. They're double sided in this. So if you want to move them maybe from below your
There
There
we
you
go.
go. I love it.
card
Perfect.
to above or somewhere, find a way to identify that you're spending that. So the
Okay.
first portion is you're going to move.
So get this handy dandy ruler over here. Oh. I have enough.
And there will
movement
be
to do it.
there'll be some collisions and things, I'm sure.
There will.
So I think we're just going to come over here and say hi.
Moving into base,
Oh,
are we?
Yes.
Okay.
hey, we're getting right
Okay,
after it, chat. I
so
love
so
it.
just before you do that, just to be clear, if you move up to the tool container and you pick up a weapon, that is instantly applied to your card and you can use it right away.
Yes. Correct. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I did misspeak on that. You don't have to use the second half of your order. It's just as long
Just
as you walk up
happens.
to it and stop,
Touch it.
it happens. Thank
Gotcha.
you,
Yeah,
Jim.
which you may still want to do what you're doing here because the pano guy would draw a line of sight on you as well, but you could go there, grab a weapon, and then shoot at me from that.
Well, yeah. I also have this really cool foam cutter on the model, and I just want to use it.
Oh my god, we just changed.
All right. Well, face the drill.
All
All
right.
right.
So in this case, because Chad has now done movement, which is the first half of his order, every other model on the table that has line of fire can now declare an ARO.
I think the Stonebreaker can see me.
I believe the cave crawler can see you.
Yes, everybody can see there.
The cave
But-
crawler will be out of range, though.
That's true.
However, it does have the ability to declare evade and potentially succeed in that because it'll end up being a normal roll if it's successful because essentially nothing else is going to be interacting with it and it can get free movement out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And so, do we just all declare RAO or AROs at the same time, essentially?
Correct. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna evade.
Stonebreaker, what would you like to do?
I think I'm out of
Stonebreaker.
range, so I think I'll probably evade as well.
All right. And
And-
Tafang?
I am going to engage.
So what will that mean because you're already in base? Does that mean you're going to do a ranged shot on the way in? Or would you prefer to do a close combat?
I'm going to go with, I think it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other with mods. So let's just do close combat.
All right. Now that all of the AROs, because there is no Mega Beast to take into account here, now that all of the AROs have been declared, the active player can now declare the second half of his order, which is
I am going to swing my foam cutter and try to carve up a T-Fang. So close combat.
all right. So we will have 2 close combat rolls. There's going to be no modifiers to either of you because you're in silhouette contact or base to base contact with each other. So essentially, it's going to be who has the higher successful roll against their close combat skill.
Okay.
So go right ahead and do a face to face roll.
13 versus a 14. I
Ooh.
believe the Zulu. I believe the Yufang wins.
It does. All right.
The Tafang.
So I will take an armor save, and it is damage 15. I have an armor of 4, so I will subtract the 4 from the armor. So that means that I need to roll over an 11 in order to not take a wound.
Correct.
which it looks
He's
like I managed to do.
fine. He's
We're
fine.
good with that 13. Well done. So that is your first order. You may now proceed to your second order.
The second order, as the first half, is going to be an idol.
And again, oh, I'm sorry. Before we're done, we forgot the other AROs to complete.
Oh, yes,
Oh yeah,
me-
we have to do our evade. So
You must
I'm
roll for your evade. So in
is it
these
just on
cases,
13.
a 13 or lower.
I have failed for my guy.
Okay.
I failed as well.
All right. So nothing
All right,
happens. Sorry.
we're starting. It's true infinity. It's true infinity. Rolling armor saves when you don't want them.
Pretty much. So, Chad, thank you. You may continue. So the first half of your
Yep.
second order is to idle. Now everyone gets to declare their AROs again. We'll start with Tafang because he's in silhouette contact right now.
I am going to stab him with the drill again.
All right. How about Rock Eater or Stonebreaker? Excuse me.
Elevate again.
I will evade again.
All right. And then the second half of the order.
I am going to close combat.
There we go. Why don't we do the close combat face to face first?
Ooh,
12
that's
versus a 17. Rock Eater wins.
So the 17 was a failure because it rolled over the target number, which we were looking for. Was it 12? I'm sorry, looking for a
15.
15.
15.
Excuse me.
15.
So correct. Rock Eater won because it was successful. It was 15 or lower. That means that Tafang must make the armor save. So the damage the damage of
Looks
the
good.
drill is 15 minus the 4 for armor, similar
Looks
to
good.
what Chad was doing. The 19 is going to do it, so everything is saved. Let's get some potential rolls here on the evades.
I pass mine.
And I pass mine.
You guys are able to move one segment on the movement tool.
And
So we
that's
can
the
work with.
green, right?
Yes, they are
That's-
equidistant. We've also determined that it is
I'll let
2
you go
inches.
first.
However, because it's not front to front, it's front to back, we should try and use the tools as much as possible on here.
Yep, we'll give her a shot.
Oh, it's wonky.
There we go.
I think we both want a tool thingy.
Yeah, we'll go for the same thing.
All right. I'm going to do this so that he's probably going to fall on your head. We'll do him over there instead.
Well, here, put it directly in front of where you want to move.
Well, I'm trying not to move it on top of it.
Well, the easy part is we could just lock your model, though, and pull it away.
All right, that'll work.
There we go. Great. So now the Rock Eater is done. We go to the next model in order here. So Pano, Robbie, that is you.
Yep. So
Stonebreaker.
I guess what I'm gonna do, I don't think I need the movement tool because I can move up to 3, the full movement tool. So I'll just take my move and go into base with that, and then I'll wait for ARS.
Oh, change your
Double
facing.
check
Oh.
your facing because that's going to matter.
Yes.
No, he's fine.
I know he doesn't know what he's doing.
All right. In this case, the only thing that'll have line of sight to them because the two that are in silhouette contact with each other can essentially only see each other at this point. So, Cave Crawler, what is your ARO?
I will. Well, just for purposes of gameplay and learning, I'm going to go ahead and shoot.
Perfect.
So then
Stonebreaker, yours.
I will also take a shot.
All right. So, if you
Now,
guys want
does
to
he-
pick up and take a look,
Does
don't
he
forget
pull the
loot.
card? Does he get the loot off the bat or after we resolve the face to face?
I believe
everything-
it's immediately.
everything. Let me double check because when we talk about orders, everything happens simultaneously at the end. Let me get to the loot section here real quick because that is a very good question.
I know. I tend to ask really good questions.
No, it's really good. So when I'll read it directly from page 37. When a miner performs the move skill and finishes their movement in contact with a tool container or loot token, they may equip themselves with the items found following these steps. If the miner is in contact with a tool container, draw one tool card and place it face up. If it is a tool that you have a free tool slot, you may equip yourself with it now. In any other case, follow the instructions on the card. During the order in which you equip yourself with a tool, you can only apply its effects and declare attacks from it from the point where you are equipped with it. So essentially, because you can shoot at any point along your movement, if you're trying to use that piece of equipment to shoot, it has to be here at the end of your move, if that makes sense to
Yep.
you guys, because you're familiar with Infinity. If you do not have any free slots, you may discard one of the tool cards you are currently equipped with and replace it if you want. If not, you just discard one. So, Robbie, why don't you go ahead and draw one card from this deck here? Give it a flip and see what we've got and equip yourself with it.
Where does it go into?
On the side.
It's going to have to go on one of the sides.
Okay, there we go.
So he can use that weapon now.
He can use that right now.
All right.
So he gets to shoot with a laser drill up close and personal.
And I get a
Okay.
+3 on it for the range.
So I might change my arrow then. Because I don't like, so basically the math for him is he's going to be a +3 for range.
Yep.
So it's going to be a 18 or no 15 because damage 12.
Yeah.
You're also at a
versus my
+3
12.
range.
Oh,
You're at
I
a
am.
+3
Oh,
range
yes,
as
because
well.
I'm range. So what does the weapon give him? Enemy saving rolls will apply
0. It negates your armor. So it's easier to wound you with it.
Okay, I got you. All right, so we're basically facing the same. So I'm probably. Do you get the plus in the dodge, or is the dodge evade is just straight evade? There's no plus
Evade
on
is
that,
straight evade.
Right? Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot then.
All right. Let's do a face-to-face, gentlemen.
So, right, just for clarity, I'm throwing 3 dice looking for 15s, correct?
You have your burst at the bottom of that laser drill is still 1. So if you look at the laser drill at the very bottom, the burst with the 3 bullets,
Yep, it's just
Thought I
it's
had a
still
combat
a 1 next to it.
1. Yep, I see that now. Got it. All right. So I'm
right.
really throwing.
Roll away. I fail.
Come on, I wish this thing would clear.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Moser, you were looking for a 12 plus 3, so 15 or
15,
lower.
Yep.
And I fail with a 16.
All right.
And you were looking for the same target number of 15. So that is order number 1 for Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker order number 2.
Right. I will idle for my first.
And just real quick to clarify, you can only pull from that toolbox once per turn.
Yep. I
So
will.
because you're still touching it, you don't get to do it again.
Right. Cool. So I will idle for my first.
All right. I will shoot again.
And then I will shoot.
Don't forget Rocky or Tefang and Tefang. Or do you guys have any arrows you wanted to
They
do?
could not because they're in silhouette
Because
contact
they're
with
in
each other.
silhouette kind. Okay, so that is a thing. Got it. All right, I will shoot on a 15.
Oh, a mighty 2.
Mighty 19.
Oh, so you failed. I actually
I
succeed
am.
then.
Correct.
You do.
So
Good job.
that will cause Cave
All right, so
Crawler
I got
to
I've
roll.
got
I
armor
believe we only
save.
have 1 because
So it's negating my armor, right?
correct.
And it's a damage.
15.
Damage 15. Damage
15.
15.
Damage 15 weapon. So I
You
got
need
to get a
16 or higher.
16 or higher. That's not good.
Matter of perspective.
That is a wound. All
It
right.
is a wound. So what will happen is, Jason, you'll take a wound counter over here.
Up.
Put that on your card.
Does it go on my Cave Crawler card?
Yeah, put it on your Cave Crawler card.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't over here on the control panel.
Yep, exactly.
All
Put
right.
that TZM on there. You are the first on the scoring board.
Yeah.
Yay, good job.
All right, that is the conclusion there. And now Cave Crawler gets to go because they are next up on the timeline.
All right. I'm gonna spend an order on, and I'm just gonna nudge right up. Nope, I'm not gonna make him fall over. All
You're
right,
gonna
he's
touch
gonna
that,
go
aren't
right
you?
there. I'm gonna touch that,
Take your card.
and I'm gonna take my card, which is this deck, right? The one on the right.
Correct. Yes. Yep.
All right, and we will bring it over here so
See what we
everybody
got.
can see. All right, and we have
Ooh.
a tricone or tricon. I'm saying cone because there's an E
Oh.
there. Close combat weapon. Yeah,
You've got a
I
nice
would
close combat weapon
try
with.
to
We've
shave
now seen our first non-burst
burst
one.
3. Yes. All right.
So in close combat, you
So,
get 3 attacks with that bad boy.
I think so. I think my second order, I am going to go ahead and
Well, doesn't
probably
he get an
shoot.
arrow first?
Oh yeah, we need
Oh yeah.
arrows.
What's your arrow, Mr. Stonebreaker?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
All
You
right.
will
Now
shoot.
the question here, and I need to look at this with the initial starting gear. Does that replace just the drill,
Yes.
That's
or does it replace the entirety of that card?
I don't think it replaces anything if you're going to put it on the side because that I think you could choose which of the two weapons you wanted
There we go. Then that's what the answer will be.
because they're in different slots.
That's true. That is true. Thank you.
okay. All right.
Sorry, Jason. Please
I
continue.
will go ahead and I'll just. I think taking a shot is the best use of this action.
All right. So
So I
we
will take a
are
shot.
again looking for our target number of. Initially, you start with your your ranged attack of a 12. Because of you're in range and there's no other modifiers, we're back up to the 15. So you're looking for 15 as your target number or lower.
All right.
Each one of you has burst 1.
Have a mighty.
I pass on a 12.
Ooh, I
The
failed.
12 will be higher than the 3.
It will.
Yep. And
So
then
that would cause the Stonebreaker to make an armor save.
and what am I looking for?
The strength of the weapon is 15. Your armor is 4, so that brings it down to an 11. So you need 12 or higher.
12 or higher.
A 9 does not make it.
9 does not make it. So you will take that wound.
So I get a TCM, right?
You get a TCM for the cave crawler.
I get a TCM for the cave crawler.
Stonebreaker gets a wound. And that is the end of the cave crawler's turn. Tough thing.
Good
Don't
little
I get
box.
another? Okay, so then you come back to the second order later. Is that what it is?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said.
That
I
was
think I
one of
get
your
another.
first?
I think that was on my first, man.
My apologies.
All right. I'm going to spend the next order, and I am going to. We're just gonna cuddle right up here, because I have that lovely new close combat weapon, and that's the first part of my order.
Arrow.
So can I evade before he got to me?
You can evade, but it will not be before you get to him.
Oh, bummer.
But the evade, though, if you are successful, because I'm going to assume that Jason will be doing a close combat attack.
Right.
If you are successful in the evade, successful over all of his close combat attacks, you will get to move away that one movement segment.
This is true.
You also have the ability to close combat attack because you're in silhouette combat contact, or shoot him on the way in as he's approaching.
I think my better option is to shoot on the way in because I get the +3 and it negates his armor. So I'll shoot on his way in.
There you go.
Awesome. I will use my new. I will close combat, and I will use my new found tricone, which means I will be at 3 dice. I'll make sure I get my 3 dice up.
Correct, because you have burst 3, and let's talk about target numbers.
Target numbers, so I'll be at a 15 plus.
No other modifiers.
There's no other modifiers in close combat.
Close combat, there are no modifiers.
Got it. All right, so I'll be 3 dice and a 15.
Which you can see on the card, there is no range piece to it.
Right.
While Robbie in the Stonebreaker is his base 12 for ranged attack, plus 3 of the
that
range.
makes sense. Yep, I see that now. Yep, I got you. All right.
15.
Let's do a roll.
Ooh,
Maybe
a
I'll do a
17
roll.
fail.
Why is this being silly? Hang on a second. I may hit the clear button here. Something's definitely broken. There we go. You got a roll? No, it's not gonna.
Let me
gonna
here.
do it
Hold on.
this
Let me
way.
see if I can clear it.
I think it's actually broke.
There. Wait. Try now.
Nope.
Here.
So that's
Hold on.
that
I
counter's
can.
broke. Well, how come it worked for you?
I don't know.
All right.
Very
Anywho's, I will get 3 through.
Yeah, the 7, the 11, and the 13 all get through. So in that case, it's going to cause 3 different armor saves. In this case, the damage though is 13.
Great.
You still have your armor, so right now the damage is 13 minus the 4 from your armor takes you to 9. So
So
you
10.
need greater than 9, so 10 or higher on 3 dice.
Do you want to try to clear mine? Because I can't clear
Yeah,
mine.
let's see. Go ahead and try and roll it. There, I'll roll it.
There
Oh,
we
there
go.
it went.
1,
A
6,
1, a
and
6, and a
14.
14. So what's going to happen there is 2 of them will get through. You cannot take more wounds than you have left on your profile, though.
Yep.
So you will take your 1 wound, and we're going to hold off for a second here before
Sure.
we do anything else. Other than Jason will get 1 Tesium, which we'll take care of now, because you can only gain for the number of wounds that were there. We're going to come back up here to the control panel. We're going to grab Stonebreaker's loot icon. You're going to drop it anywhere in base contact with your model, and then remove your model.
Well, it respawns right away, so we should just roll for that.
Yeah, we can do that here in a second. But what I do want to do is talk about what happens before the respawn. So when you die, you will keep half of your materials, rounding up. In this case, half of 1 to
Is
half
1.
rounding up is 1. So you keep that. You don't drop any of it. However, your nifty little new gun there will go into your loot portion right there. So if somebody
Okay.
else wants to get over there and essentially loot your corpse, they can pick that up. Now, the respawn, as Jim was pointing out, go ahead and roll. And we'll go to that respawn point based on that roll. So you're at 16. So I believe you're over on this one.
Nice.
So you will come back in base contact with that. Finally, someone's on the other side of the table
Oh,
instead
no.
of the bloodbath that has been
Oh no, he
ensuing
fell
to start
down.
off.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, now there's you can actually do maybe some movement without like dying.
Oh, my
I don't
gosh.
know about bloodbath, Scott. It's
Here,
more like
hold on.
we're just scraping paint off each
Get
other
in
over
there.
here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's another button that does that. And
Hold on. Let me nudge. Oh, who
there's
threw him?
there's a whole lot of collisions going on.
There. Just move. Just pivot him there.
That works for me. I think it's good enough.
Okay. All right. Now,
TTS does not solve all problems.
I apologize for jumping ahead earlier.
Sorry, guys.
Now it is Tafang's turn.
Okay, since I'm engaged, is this like Infinity where I'm stuck and engaged, or can I move out of this?
Give me 1 second.
I'm not seeing anything that says you're stuck.
All right. Silhouette contacts. You're in silhouette. That's all that says.
Okay.
So yeah, you should be able to just move out of combat if
All
you
right.
want to.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're stuck in an engaged state as we are familiar with in Infinity.
I think that's probably a good thing too.
Yes.
I'll move over here where I'm out of line of sight of everybody else.
Okay.
And I think that'll be good. So I'll get something out of the box.
Yep. Go ahead and draw what you have out of the box.
Delivery balloon.
What'd you get? A delivery
Ooh.
balloon. Discard this card after use. You may move up to 3 units of Neo material from the scoring zone to the warehouse.
So that's what we did mention real previously. And you'll notice on this card specifically, there is no tool icon. So if you look at the symbols on the sides of each of your tag cards, that
Mm-hmm.
basically looks like a briefcase with the lines through it. That means it's a card that you can equip. In this case, what Jim just drew, it does not have that symbol in the upper right. So it's not an equipable card. It's just he has this upgrade card.
Gotcha.
So he
You
can
can
use
have
it, and you'll notice that looks like the pause play button. That means he must use a short skill, so the second half of an order to do that.
gotcha.
Okay. Well, that doesn't
Arrows.
do me a lot of good right now.
I don't know. So I gotta see if I can see him. You wanna
You would have as he moved across
Oh yeah, that's true. The
through
real
this
infinity
area here.
rules. I
Yep.
will so God, what are the other ways? So we like getting stuff out of the tools, and the overall goal is to just kill everybody, right? Like
Well,
there's nothing else.
in order to, the goal is to specifically gather up enough of the neo materials. However,
How
in
do
order
you
to
get
do
the
that,
new materials? That's by killing.
hurting each other and wounding the beast
Okay,
when the
so
beast arrives.
basically our goal is to shoot. There's nothing else to do. Is
At
basically
the moment, yes.
at the
But
moment. Okay.
but that's the end goal, yes, or that's the means to the end. The other piece of it is getting better tools in order to do so more efficiently.
Right. I think. Let me look. And there's no pre-measuring in this. I'm guessing like Infinity.
No, you can measure almost anything at any time, I believe.
Okay, so you can pre-measure then. All right. So I want to see. So I can only my ranged weapon's only what 1 to 2. Is that what it is?
Correct.
Well, yeah.
It is, yes, it is. It is close and medium.
So I can't get him. So I'm going to evade. It'll work
Okay.
on getting that extra movement.
Rock Eater
I am going to close combat him on his way out.
sounds great. Tafang, your second half.
I will shoot at the Rock Eater.
Great. So we will have a face-to-face there. So what? Because what you're doing is affecting each other. That's why it's a face-to-face instead of a normal roll. So why don't you both go ahead and roll those?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my evade.
That'd be great.
So this thing is broken, so I gotta figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it. I did not evade.
Okay.
I did hit. My dice go.
Looks like it was an
Oh.
8.
I wasn't supposed to roll 2.
Now go ahead and re-roll after a second there.
It's
All right,
10.
so
The 10 is a success on the.
I land a 7.
So
evade.
while both successful, the 10 is greater than 7. So success goes to Tafang. So we need an armor save from Rock Eater.
You should still have a burst 1, right? On the.
Yeah.
Yes, it was burst 1. So
Okay.
the roll of 2 and 7 we ignored because it was an accidental double roll. So his official roll was the 10.
Okay, gotcha. All right, armor save. Anytime now. 2. I take a wound.
Okay, so we've got a wound there. I've got your Tesium over there, Tafang. You gain 1 Tesium. We've got 1 wound on Rock Eater. And that is the end of
My turn. for the round.
That order. You now have a second
What
order.
Yes, you do have
Oh.
a second order.
I think I'll move. I can only go 2, right?
No, this is your first time moving on this order, so you can go the full 3 of your movement profile or your stat line.
I don't want to go there.
Great.
Okay.
AROs, we do have 2. Actually, no, the cave crawler will not be able to see because you cannot draw a line of fire over this open space, and this was blocking his starting position this time.
That's true.
All right.
So we will only have the Rock Eater at that point, and I'm looking to see if Stonebreaker. I don't think Stonebreaker can see from there.
I don't think so. I think the tower's kind of blocking everything.
All right. So the Rock Eater is going to shoot.
And I will shoot.
All right. So at that closest point, and here's the fun thing, similar to Infinity, you get to choose anywhere along that movement. Either of you get to decide where you want it to shoot. If you happen to have a weapon that's better at medium range, you could choose a point along that line where it was advantageous to you. In this case, since you both have the same weapon, short range is going to be better. Check and see if you started in short range.
Are cover,
Yeah, we were.
are cover rules the same, essentially? Will you have to be
They are.
touching? Okay.
Yep, you must be touching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
guys
I was
started.
trying to do is touch here, but I was looking straight down.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
can
give
say
it-
That's
you're.
as close as I can get.
If
Yep.
that was the intention, I'd say you're good.
However, in this case, because he was shooting at you from this point.
Yep.
You'll still be out
Yep.
of cover. Yeah.
Next turn, though.
Potentially.
Yep. All right. We've got our face-to-face rolls. I believe you were both starting with your ranged shots of 12 plus 3 for the close range. So you're looking for 15s or lower.
I have a 14.
Oh, I missed. So.
We've got a miss from Jim and a
Oh
hit
wait,
from
no,
Chad.
it's. Oh, that's right. It's a miss.
Yep. You roll 16.
And I take a wound.
And then the armor save is a failure because we're looking for 12 or higher. So that then means everybody is now on the scoring board. Very good. So you are now through your first full turn, gentlemen. Now, to start the next turn, we're going to draw and flip over one more event card.
This is where
Let's
it's
see
going
what
to
it
get
says.
fun and interesting.
Miners that are
Why?
in the drilling area, I forget what that one's called. I'll look it up in a second. At the beginning of their order, when they perform the movement skill, move 2 extra segments.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's some pretty good movement there, guys.
All right. So we got to figure
And
out
you'll
what the
notice
drilling area
we
is.
still do not have
A monster.
the symbol for the Mega Beast. So the drill area is those with the pits. It's the excavation areas. So here, 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 here.
There. Okay.
I don't believe anyone has started or can start their first
Nope.
order there. However, there is a possibility for doing so on a second order of that turn. The timeline has not changed because there are event cards that will shift around and shuffle the timeline, but we have not seen any yet this game. So Rock Eater gets to go first.
All right. So my first order, we pick up this little measuring tool. Okay.
If you're moving the full, you can keep it flipped. Yep.
There we go. So going to move to here.
I would just for the purpose of the demo, yeah, take some cover.
Take some cover. So I can move all 3 segments, but I don't actually really want to.
So do
Okay.
we have zone of control type stuff, or do I just take it here?
No, you do not have zone of control. There is no such thing in this game.
I didn't think so. So he can just shoot at me, and I don't do anything, right?
You did start with line of fire to each other at the beginning,
Yes.
Oh, because
so
we
you
can
could
see over
shoot.
this.
You can
Yeah,
see
you can
over
see
that.
over it.
If you
Yeah,
take
you
a
still
look
got your
at,
silhouette.
yeah, you still have
Okay.
silhouette, and the models are both taller than
So,
this scenery piece. Yeah. So you could very easily have taken a shot at the beginning of that movement before he moved fully out of your line of fire. In fact, he still would have been in line of fire at close range, right about here.
Okay. So shooting it is.
shooting it
Alright.
is.
All right. I'm going to shoot you also.
And the good thing is, and Jim, thank you for mentioning it, because of that positioning for the Rock Eater, you will both be gaining the benefits of cover at this point in time for this face-to-face roll. So not only is it your starting at 12 plus 3 for your close range, but then minus 3 for your opponent being in cover.
So be on flats.
Yep, so back to 12s for everybody.
Okay. An 18 will not do it.
Trying to get my dice to work again.
Yeah, it's been
All right, one roll. 4.
4 win.
4
Or will
do.
be successful. One thing to mention on this damage roll then for the Rock Eater, for Chad, that not only do you get to take into account your armor, but also your cover.
So
So we're starting with a damage of 15. We're going to subtract your 4 for your armor, but now also the 3 for that cover, because there's a chance that some of what he's shooting with gets actually impacted into the cover in front of you. So it's technically going to be a much easier save here.
and I didn't need any of that. So I have a
Need any
16.
of it.
Oh,
There you
you beat it as it is with the 16. Very good. So that is order 1 of that turn for the Rock Eater. And now on to order 2. In which case, we are now beginning. I'm going to switch the Tough Fang real quick. Oh,
I would
that
move.
is
I'd
really,
say
really
he's
close.
I'd say he's out.
He is out of your line of fire because he is beginning behind you.
Okay.
Shot to the back.
So I'm going to, as my first order, move over here behind this piece of cover.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so I should have evaded.
Evasion would have allowed you to maneuver,
Change your
yes.
face.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you are if you are going to be the recipient and the target of a shot here, you can then, because right now you do not have an ARO to declare.
Yep.
So now I will give you an arrow to declare because I'm going to shoot you.
Okay, at that point, now your options are to evade. And if you do so, because it is a shot coming from out of line of fire, your evade will be at a -3.
Okay. So 50-50.
Yes. Go ahead and do the face-to-face roll.
And I should hopefully, yes, still be at.
You were at one point in time during that movement, because remember, you could shoot at any position in which you moved during that turn.
He
So
does
I
So you
have
don't
enough
have to
cover.
you don't have to end. You could have taken a shot from right here.
So I have him out of cover, and I'm at +3, so the 14 will hit.
Okay,
And
14
it beats my roll.
Yep.
So I
Want me
died.
to need another armor save? Oh wait, don't. Did you take the wound?
Take your art.
Yeah.
Okay, so before you move, you have to take your loot tag. I'm gonna drop it in
Okay.
base with you. There we go. Now you can remove the model.
And then his loot gets put in his.
I only have one, so it
It's
doesn't
the
do
one, and
anything.
it's in the locked. It's in the
Oh,
locked
that's
position.
right. That's right. That's right. He's got that locked thing.
Yep. And his neo materials, he keeps half rounding up, so nothing gets to move. But at the same time, the Rock Eater does gain. Thank you, Chad, for putting that there.
Yep, got it.
Does gain one more Tesium because he caused that wound just now on Tefang.
So the other question is, because this is not equipped to the tag, technically, does this delivery balloon drop?
No, I don't believe it does because it's not listed as needing to be equipped.
I'm good with that. I don't know what Pano thinks though.
Yeah, Pano.
Nomads will allow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excuse me. All right, so I believe that is the both orders for Rock Eater,
Both
which
orders for
means
Rockers.
Stonebreaker gets to go next because they are next up on the timeline.
So I can move 3 and 2, right? Is that what we can move?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna take my first short skill and I'm gonna move to there. If I can nudge it a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm falling over again. All right,
Remember, facing is a thing in this game as well.
Yep. So let's see.
So make sure when you end your movement that you keep in mind what your front 180-degree arc is actually looking at. All right, in that case, we do have AROs here. We do have an ARO from Cave Crawler and
Cave-
from Tefang.
Cave Crawler is going to evade.
Do I get to draw my card first, right, from the supply or the cool?
Yes, you
Yep,
do.
yep. Thank you. Please do that.
Right.
Look at that. That looks cool from here.
It's a rifle.
That
It's
is
not
really
a
nice.
combi rifle, but it's a rifle.
It's a rifle, and it's the first one we've seen with a long range.
Yes.
It's
And
also
burst
got a
3 as
nice
well.
burst. What's the damage on?
13.
13.
But you'll also notice, not only is it long range, but it's only long range.
Yep.
It does not have a close or medium range attack of any sort.
So now the guys would declare arrows.
Yes, arrows. So we've got an
Yes.
evade coming from Cave Crawler.
Yep.
Tefang will do. What would Tefang like to do for his arrow?
Oh, so even though those are zeros, they should just be nils for his range, his short range.
For that weapon, yeah, but I still got the other weapon, the original equipped weapon that could shoot range.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
let me
no,
take
I
a look
just
at that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's no modifier. Thank you, Jim. You're absolutely correct.
Oh,
Those
no.
are zero modifiers.
Oh, okay. I figured it was grayed out.
Think. Let me hold on. Let me take a look because
Sure.
the reason. So that's the question here. If you look at the Rattler that you have, there's nothing at all even printed on the card
Oh,
for the
good.
long range. But if that's the case, why would they have done it in this manner on the rifle?
yeah. So I saw a demo where they were using the rifle at a shorter range. So I don't know
Maybe
if they
it's
were
just
playing it right or
maybe it's just no modifier. Maybe that's all
that's
that
what I
means
would
because
think.
it's still on the card. I mean, it's grayed out, but it's still on the card.
Yeah, I think anything with a zero range is going to be gray, is my assumption.
Yeah. So I think
think-
you
Oh,
can
yeah,
still
let's-
shoot. You just have no modifier with it.
Let's go with that unless we see a card that shows us differently.
So yeah, I'm seeing that the +3 is just a dark gray all around, and the -6 is the orange all around. So I think this is a pattern we'll see on all the cards.
Yep.
So I think what I'll do, and I'll do it for the demo here, I'm gonna split burst on this.
Whoa, is that a thing?
I don't know.
Yep.
Let's find out. Is it?
Get up. Oh, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
in the rules. They show a split burst arrow or a split burst
Awesome.
attack.
I think I
Nice.
saw it in there.
Flip that burst.
That right there it is. If a miner has several targets and a weapon with a burst value that is higher than 1, the player must clarify how they are dividing the burst when declaring the ranged attack. And in that case, as we talked about earlier, just real quick, we said you can take your shots from from a point anywhere along your movement. If you are splitting your burst, or actually at any point you declare ranged attack, all of your burst must come from the same point. You can't take a short range shot at one model from back here, medium range shot at another model from up here at a different point. So I just wanted to make sure that was stated.
But in this case, I'm gonna have to take it from where I ended because that was when I got this weapon. I didn't get it anywhere else on my movement except where I am.
Correct. Also
Yep.
an excellent point to make sure we've got. All right, so let's go ahead and let's measure that and see where we're at in which range bands.
I did get my evade, FYI, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and move my.
Well, hold on.
Or
Face
he's
to
gonna
face.
do a shooting
I'm gonna,
first.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's a face to face. He's shooting at
Oh,
you.
that's right. He hasn't shot yet. Good thing I remember my number. My number works at least.
That's
You're in range.
that's close.
You're-
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make it.
Oh, that's gonna be
That's
close.
that's
Whoa.
just out.
That's so close. Yeah, I think it is just out.
It's just out.
So joke's on me, so I lose that burst.
You did.
Okay.
Yep, you lost that burst.
But
So
here's the
one
deal. Hang on a second. You
Sure.
can pre-measure. We're not used to this. So theoretically, you could have measured that first, checked it, and then
Okay, sure.
decided.
So yeah, so that's a thing we could pre-measure the range for the shot?
That's what it sounds like. That's
Yep.
Yeah.
so that's going to take some getting used to for all of us because you can't
Obviously,
pre-measure in Infinity
yep.
at all.
All right, so then I guess all three will go into Fang then.
There's a strong anti-Eugene sentiment here, I think.
Because I'm a Eugene player.
Those still
All right.
exist?
Oh,
Oh,
Ouch.
Oh,
Well, they've
ouch.
taken it like they've
there's
changed
a
their
difference between
faction.
there's a difference between a player and a form goer.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it looks like you're at the -6 range to shoot back with the Tai Fang.
Yeah, it looks like you're at medium.
Yep.
Uh,
So we'll have a 0
I will-
modifier from the Rock Eater.
so I will evade.
I'm sorry, not the Rock Eater. Unfortunately, because you would have measured that
Right.
beforehand, declaring your ARO, knowing that that's where he stopped. Very
Yep.
good. Yep. So it's an evade versus a 3 burst shot.
Yep, and then
Critical evade.
Critical evade. So
Oh wait,
now the
it's
only...
do I get a minus on this at all? No, I
Nope.
don't think so.
No, you do not.
All right.
So Stonebreaker needs crits.
Yep, so I need what do I need here? So I need 12s because I don't have any modifiers. I just need
Correct.
12s.
That's correct. Yep.
If I could roll this. There we go. Nope.
Not no other crits, which means the only other thing that we could have done here is those crits. Essentially, what it would have done is stopped Tough Fang from getting the movement of one movement segment for the
Right.
successful evade. But now he's very much so going to be up in your grill, as it were. All right.
All right.
Second order.
Second order, I'll idle.
AROs, we've got them from Cave Crawler and Tough Fang.
I will shoot now that I'm in good range.
I too
I
will.
will. Oh, I rolled. By the way, my evade. I had
Oh,
a
yes, you did succeed on that.
8. I did succeed on my 8. Did that beat his face to face? I don't remember what he rolled.
There was no face to face because you were out of range.
Oh, okay, that's right. All right, so I'm
So
just
you
gonna
got
move
your evade.
boop, right there.
Did you move any closer?
No, I'm going
Okay.
straight down. In fact, I'm gonna touch the. I'm gonna just be right
Okay, there we go.
there, right there, right there.
So,
I do
still out
not
of
want to be
range.
any closer. I do not want to be any closer.
All right, so arrows that have
Okay.
been declared. Tefang is shooting at short range. Cave Crawler, arrow is
I will evade again.
evade again. All right. Rock Eater. Stonebreaker. I keep mixing up
Yeah, that's all
stone
right.
and rock. I keep doing that. My apologies.
Yeah, so
Stonebreaker.
I'll shoot. I'll be on the same thing. 3 on
I
15, but
missed.
I can't do my little doohickey here on the.
So
Give me a second. I can do it.
So I have noticed if you unlock it and move it and lock it again, it'll kind of will work.
Oh, it wasn't locked. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, maybe that was the problem. It wasn't locked. So I needed 12, so I got a 4 as my only 1 4.
Great. So the 4 will be successful. We need a single armor save from Tefang.
13 damage. Yep.
It's good.
And that is successful with the 15. All right. Stonebreaker should be done there. So we are looking at Cave
Yep.
Crawler.
All right. Okay. So first part of the order can be what? What are my options then?
First part of the order is move and only move.
And move and only move. Okay.
Move and only move is the first half of the order. So it's move and something.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna get the ranger order out because all I'm gonna do is get a little bit farther and on the back side of this loot thing that I'm touching.
Okay. Oh, and guess what? You're touching loot.
I am touching loot.
You get to pick that up.
I'm going to pick it up.
And by
Beef.
doing so, we take that token and put it back
All right.
on the control panel.
So that is the first part of my order.
So Scott, this has one token, one corpse token per player. Is it possible that you have 2 of your loots out there with 2 dead bodies if they haven't been the loot haven't been looted?
No, if that's a great question. If your initial corpse has not been looted, and folks have recovered it, if you die the next time, the stuff you lose goes back into the pool. It does
Okay.
not exist on the table.
And then what is this third one, the small mini card one?
Oh,
That's for the remotes.
that's for the
Oh,
remotes.
so really the
So
first line's for the tag, then the prospector, then the remote when you have the core game. Got it.
right now, tags are the only ones that one are in this demo. There
Makes sense.
are the other models that were coming out with the actual core game of essentially a miner and some scaled down type of exoskeleton, and then a little remote little robot that runs around. They're not in this game. The only ones that drop loot are tags, though.
That little nomad dog is pretty cool looking.
All right.
The
So second order.
Nomad has the square box, I believe. The dog is Yuching.
Yes.
Okay. Second order. We're gonna
So keep in
move to here.
mind, if you wish, you get to move 5 total segments because you started in one of these excavation tunnel
Oh, that's
tiles.
right.
So I mean, if you want that to be your first 3, you also get 2 more beyond that.
Okay. So I can go there.
But keep in
And I
mind on
can
this
do
one,
another.
measure these from the back of because you don't get to move the 3 and then move the other, gaining the benefit of your base each time.
Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. So this one needs to go from the back of the model.
Correct.
Kind of sort yeah, like that.
Yep.
And so then he's gonna do this sort of deal. And then he's gonna go bloop.
Well,
Or
at that point,
two is a
it can
yellow.
go back to back. Yeah. So you can
Okay,
touch
so I
there
can go here. So
and
I can touch here.
yep,
All right, cool.
and pick that up.
All right. And I'm gonna go get my card. And we're gonna drag it down here. And we'll do a
One
little
thing that
rotation.
we did not do on the first piece, Stonebreaker did have an ARO on your first order
He
as
did.
you came across here.
So did Rock Eater. So does Rock Eater.
I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
I,
No,
Rock
not on
Eater
the
does.
first.
I can see stuff now,
Oh,
but
okay,
I couldn't
you're
see
right.
anything before.
Gotcha.
So on the let's back up ever so slightly. Stonebreaker, if you want to
Stonebreaker.
evade off of his
Uh,
first order, go ahead and roll it.
Sure.
Off the-
So can
Well-
Tefang can too.
Tefang, oh yeah, over the
Yeah, over. Yep.
over
They
this. So
both can
Tefang, you
evade.
get one as well if you'd like to evade.
I got a
Oh, yeah.
critical evade.
Stonebreaker doesn't get anything because of the pit. So I don't
On
have
the
light.
first order, yes. So let's
Yeah.
finish the first order portion,
Yep.
Ooh,
and then we'll get to the second order because that's what we're dealing with now. I want to move these. Trying to move those orders out of the way.
Yeah, move them. I got you. Oh,
Yeah, you did what I did. Keep in mind that you have a 180. You just put Tefang in your rear
yeah.
arc.
I just moved them so I could get the what do you call it out of the way.
My evade is successful.
Okay, so you get to move your excuse me, your one segment.
Can you move through models in this one? Or I assume
As
no.
what? I believe you can move through and past stuff as long as you don't stop on them. I will look that up and get you an answer here momentarily. Because we're not in danger of having to know it right this second.
Correct. All right, so everybody's evaded.
Correct,
Do I
and that
get
was
to
on the
pick a
first
card
order.
right now?
No, it's not the
No,
active
that's
turn.
only the active turn. You can do that.
Okay.
And the reason I say that is because it specifically says after you declare I'd have used movement. You did not use movement. You used evade, which got you to move over a little bit.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are done with that. Then I did the first part of my move, and which got me to the tool container, and I pulled an EM cannon out. So we're saying that I get a +3 at short range, a +3 at medium range, and no plus modifier on long range.
But you do get a long range.
But you
Correct,
do
but you
get a
do get
long
a
range
long
shot.
range. Yep.
So this inflicts the move state on the target.
Slow.
That's actually not movement. That's slow.
Oh,
so that
slow.
means
The
all of
slow
their
state.
movement is -1 segment.
Gotcha.
And you'll also notice here the ammunition is double action. That means every time there's a successful attack that hits, then you now have to make 2 armor saves instead of the 1.
Gotcha. Okay. So that is the first part. Arrow, Mr. Rock Eater, and
Well, here's
Stonebreaker
one.
gets one too.
Before we do that, the question is, are you equipping that or not?
That is a
Because
good
you
question.
already have 2 weapons in your.
I am going to I can equip it and then just discard the other one. Is that how that
Correct.
works?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to do that because that seems like
Okay.
a good weapon.
That sounds great. Let's take the other one and discard it, please.
I don't know where that goes, but we'll
We're
just
gonna
have a
put
discard
it.
pile
Put
over
it
here.
here. We'll put it here. Discard.
There you go. Boop.
I'd like to say that this is probably too high tech for Ariadna, but I'm just throwing that out there.
You know, I think I'm going to evade. Just saying.
All right. You do have cover.
Right.
What, you afraid of
Okay.
that double action shot? I'm going to shoot with that with the EM cannon.
All right. That sounds like a good idea. Let's check out the
So
range.
check out that range.
All right. So
That's good.
Switch.
We are at long range.
All right.
I rolled a 2.
All
It's
right.
while it's a success, it's not a high one. Let's see what happens.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this. Maybe.
Thankfully, it's burst 1.
Wow, the dice is broken. Drives me nuts.
7 will be a
7
success.
will beat a 2, and I'm pretty sure that I'll have the
Because think in mind,
modifiers.
it's 12 plus and minus 0 for range, but minus
Yep.
3 for cover. So you need a
So that's a
9 or
9.
lower.
Yeah,
7,
I know which I
7
got
is
on
a
the
success.
7.
So we've got double
It is
action.
DA.
So 2 dice. Damage is 13, but it's 13 minus 7 because 4 for your armor, 3 for the cover.
Yeah, none of that's really going to matter too much. All right, so I am going to go down.
Yep. Let's put the token out. Drop it right about there.
There we go. And let's see where I pop back up.
And in
here.
that case, one of these Tesium comes out.
And I put a Tesium on because I
Correct.
walloped
And-
him.
And I show back up at 19.
Very nice. All right. I believe that was the second order of your turn, Jason.
Yes, it was.
Okay. So that will be bring Jim up.
I will evade.
No, it's you're just
Oh,
gonna
it's my
evade.
turn?
It's your
He-
turn, sir.
Okay.
He's got a little bit of PTSD by now.
I'll have to
Stop
evade.
evading! Evading! Those
Um,
Ariadnes are scary.
So I have to move to touch this, and
Correct.
then,
You'll get your immediate draw.
all right, I am going to risk it.
Oh, yeah.
Move up there.
All right. Okay, go ahead and draw your tool card and let's see what we get.
Evade +3.
Evade +3.
Magnetic servo engines.
This doesn't have a link either. I think these are supposed to get
I think they
discarded.
are
but
supposed to, yeah. You know what? Because I'm looking at the weapons. The weapons don't even have that.
Let's do this. Let's put this here, which is not happy about that, but whatever.
That went to Jason then.
Did he grab it? No, it's still here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's over there. I was
Yeah.
thinking this one
No,
over
it's
here.
over
That
there.
was from Pano.
Although it might have changed his move if he knew it was there. But
Oh, he wouldn't have been able to reach it. Okay, so this one
okay.
here was +3 evade. So when you said evade, you weren't kidding.
I'm really running it now.
Okay, so that means now we have arrows. Stonebreaker has an arrow because he is most definitely in silhouette contact.
Yeah, so if you got in silhouette, I will definitely then I will arrow for a melee.
So if I shoot him going in, they still face to face?
It is still face to face because you're still both interacting with each other. Yes.
Okay. I still think that that's the same.
Yeah, you're still looking for a 15
15.
with a damage 15 and a burst of 1. Kind of
Correct. Yeah,
whichever.
it's essentially the
whichever
same thing at this point.
Yep, and I am the same as well. And I get a 10.
So you beat me.
We'll beat the 9, so we'll need an armor save from Cafe.
That was a bad choice.
15 damage.
So a 12 or higher. And
That's a
that
one.
8 will not do it.
Ooh.
That goes there. You get your wound. I took care of your Tesium on there.
Oh, thanks. I was just coming over there. Thank you.
You're welcome. The benefits of
Yeah,
having
where
a
I would
game
have
master.
been better off shooting him without the arrow.
Yeah,
Oh, staying out of. Yep.
on base to base. Yeah, it would have been straight
Although
up.
I believe we switched. I believe you started the turn.
Yeah, I'd moved over here, so I
Oh,
started
the
there. That
evade.
was
That's
the
right.
point. But what I did is I was just risking it, thinking that I was gonna, because of what's come out of the pile so far, I thought that I might get another close
Get
combat.
something cool. Yeah.
But
I mean, it's a risk to take, and
yeah,
especially as we're all learning. it's something worth checking out.
Yep.
Okay, second order for Tafang.
Oh, does anybody else have AROs from
They
that
cannot
badge? Or?
see you
I cannot
because of
see
this
you.
big
Oh, because the
because of the
ball.
I
big empty space.
have an infinite rock
Yep.
boulder in my way.
Yep.
Tactical rock tower.
Yes, a tactical rock tower. Everybody loves tactical rocks.
Well, and we're mining tactical rocks. That's the only reason we're here.
Yes, we
It's
are.
true.
I don't think going anywhere is a good idea, so I will just do another close combat.
Okay, so we've got 2 close combat versus close combat. I'm assuming,
Yep, I will.
unless Stonebreaker wants to evade instead.
Now
I didn't even roll; it just went straight up and dropped back down.
I'm gonna go for the shot or the drill.
The 8 was my roll. I was just testing.
The 12, unfortunately, Tafang.
Yeah, no, I figured it'd still beat me, but
The 16 is an
Like-
armor save, so good job.
oh, okay.
Weird. 8, 8, 2,
Yeah.
16, 16.
Yeah, that's what I was rolling. I'm just curious how this is working.
Give it 2 more rolls randomly here, if we could, for a second.
It does it works off of physics. But when I rolled that 8, the dice didn't spin at all.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. Unfortunately, the 2 right after it still wouldn't have helped you.
Yeah, see, that's another 19.
Let's unlock and see if we can move it. Okay, that's working. Do a clear for me. Try again.
That's
Okay,
fine.
it seems to be working now. Okay. Okay, we are at the end of the timeline. Next event card says,
Give me the monster. Give me the monster.
"Oh no,
I mean,
monster."
Scott, I can just pick up a die and actually roll it like a real die too.
Yeah. It just, at that point though, the only problem we run into is it doesn't capture it, which we've been dealing with that anyway. So, and
Yep.
we're all friends here. No one's gonna cheat anybody.
Yeah.
The player with the least units of Neo material gains 2. Then draw another one of these cards.
So it looks like we're
What do we?
tied right now.
I don't know how ties go. Give me 1 second. I'm searching in the rules PDF. It doesn't really say. It tells me how to deal with a tie on victory condition. I guess we could do
Well,
both. Both players get 2 tedium.
Yeah, I would say it's that.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clone.
Yep.
Which is a fun way to do it. And then it says draw another.
there it is.
There's the Mega Beast.
Yeah, get
symbol
out of here.
is the Mega Beast, which means the Mega Beast will be placed at the end of this turn. So the player in second to last position in the timeline moves to first position.
I think that's me.
That is you. So Jason now becomes numero uno.
All right. Okay. So right. Oh, there's nobody to
So
shoot no more.
keep in mind, gentlemen, the Mega Beast will arrive at the end of this turn.
Who places them? Is that me?
The
On the last
player
one?
in last position on the timeline. So yes, Jim, that would be
Assuming
you.
our infinite column here is, we're gonna treat it as an infinite pit. Well, no, because I assume it doesn't have any cover.
No. It's total cover. You cannot draw anything through it.
What I'm saying is if I move to here.
No, it is not cover.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nope,
Okay.
it is not cover.
All right, so I'm going to do my first order. Bloop. We will. So I can move 3. I'm not in the pit thingy. We're gonna move right up to here.
Oh, you can touch that loot. Okay,
Well, whose loot is this? That's
Tefang.
Tefang's loot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's just that delivery balloon, right?
Yep.
Just that. Yes.
And upgrade stack, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
do
if I
you?
were, but I would pop that delivery balloon as soon as you get it, because you could use it.
Because
Yeah,
then
that would lock your 3 into the
your
vault.
Titesium get locked into the warehouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move there, and I will pick that up.
Okay, you pick that up. I'll move the loot tag token back.
And then Mr. Rock Eater gets an arrow.
I'm going to evade.
Okay. I will go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and shoot.
So before you do
Hey,
that,
hold on.
if you want to put it in the bank, you have to use a short skill
Oh,
to do
that
that.
is a short
So
skill.
since
Yeah.
I will, since he's evading, I will go ahead and use that short skill now.
Okay. I'm gonna
That
get rid of that
discards
card for
that.
you.
Now, how does this go into the bank?
You will
Does it
take
drag it
those
out.
3 Tesium, drag it down here
Okay, goes down here
into your warehouse,
Yay!
to
I
the
rolled a
warehouse.
1.
Good job.
and you will get to move.
Move away.
There, I'm gonna clone some stuff. Clone some movement tools. So we've got extras laying around. Anytime you guys need them. Okay. That is Jason's first
Yep.
order.
All right.
Second
So
order.
second order, we will move. So we're going to go not there. That does not want to sit here. There we go. And then we are going to go to there,
Okay.
like so. We'll do a little one of those. We'll get rid of that. Arrows.
I am going to shoot this time.
And I am touching that thingy. All right. I think my I still think my DA weapon is the best weapon of combat choice. I will shoot as well.
All right, so we're both +3 for being at short range,
Yep.
and we're both -3 for cover. So we're
Yep.
both looking at our base 12s.
Yep. And I've got 1 shot on a 12, and you have 1 shot on a 12.
You've got a much cooler shot on a 12, but maybe have a shot on a 12. Let's see.
And this thing is so broke. All right, this is not going to register. I'm just going to do it this way.
Scott, can you clone extra dice instead of having to use that dice roller thing?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
You could just take it off your dice roller and let it sit on the table. I got a 3.
No, what I
Alright,
mean is make like 3 or 4 dice each for us, so we
Yeah,
don't
you
have.
just have to hit Control C on it. Just hover
Yeah,
over it
Robbie,
and Control C.
you've got 5 over here now.
Oh, there. I think only the GM could do that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Mine's grayed out when I go to clone.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's locked on this.
so I have
here.
a 6.
Would
which
you guys
be-
like a few extra?
Yeah, give me a few.
Okay.
The hell did I roll? I remember what I rolled.
I think you
I
had
already forgot.
I think you had a 3.
I think I had a 3 as well.
So my 6
Now,
will
one
win.
thing I'm
I
trying to
will hit.
read now.
Woo!
One thing I'm trying to read now is about the Mega Beast. So deployment. The Mega Beast must be deployed in the game table the first time the symbols appears in an event card. The last player in the timeline will place the Mega Beast in any of the spaces allowed by its deployment and movement type characteristics, facing whatever direction the player sees fit, but always directed towards some tag type miner in its line of fire. So technically, the Mega Beast is out. My apologies. It's not at the end of the turn. It's here.
Okay.
Okay.
So Jim, where's it go?
Hi.
So he's going to go there.
It would have had to have faced him. So which, when he went out, we were right here. Right. Okay. So this is where it would have started off.
Yes.
I'm going to turn a little bit more then.
Yes, do that.
Well, you could face him like that too.
Yep, that would work.
Yep. Or even facing, yeah, either way, because it's
There we go.
facing is this point and this point out.
Actually, I'm not as worried about those guys. I'm going to face. No, I don't want to go that way. I'm going to make him go the long way around. There we go. Okay, so you beat me on the face-to-face, right?
Yep. So we need an armor save.
So I got an armor save, so I'm going to be at your weapon damage is
15.
Hold on, guys.
15.
We might need to back up only because, and I apologize. The Mega Beast does get AROs when you do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
he does. He does.
So
let's go and
So-
resolve this
yeah.
armor save and then figure out the AR.
So there's the first one when I looted. Because when I looted and then
you looted here. So you started here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do we just want to unwind real quick?
sure, that's fine.
Okay. So I believe Jason was here.
Okay, if he was there, the beast
Loot
would
was
have
there.
been facing that way.
And loot was there, which means also this loot.
Rewinding, chat. Rewinding.
Yep.
My apologies. That's my fault.
It's okay. That's the demo
Because
game.
I remember exactly demo game. So what we do is once it's placed in its final spot, the card is drawn, the beast card, Mega Beast card. The Mega Beast moves towards the player tag in second position in the timeline, and if it's in range, it performs the 2-claw slash ARO. Second
Okay.
player is here, so that means, yep, wrong direction. He will put you in his line of fire, turn towards you, and you are not in range because you have to be in something that's adjacent to it. So here or here.
Thinking it's a little bit more just because it will line up with the hex.
No, thank you.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
couldn't see where the alignment was. And unfortunately, you do not do anything there because it is not in range. However, what this does say, if you guys take a look at the card here, in ARO, so if you want to attack the beast, where its line of fire is, which is those front two lines, that's where you have to roll the 8 or higher. The yellow, which is either side, is the 5 or higher. The green, which is the back, is the 2 or higher. The middle symbol here is the movement symbol. That means in ARO, it will move, and then if possible, will attack with the 3 bite or the 4 bite symbol, whatever that is. That's how it will react based on the active player.
So it only can attack you if you're in an adjacent square with it.
At the moment, yes, until we get to the rage situation.
Right. Well, that sucks for me.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, that's a bad situation to be in.
So
Okay.
if when you activate, it will turn around to you on the first activation, and then
Right.
if you do something else, then it will attack you. But it has to actually change facing to see you first.
So if I guess for purposes here of the demo, if let's say the worm was in rage mode or beast mode, then he would actually then be in range, right? Rock Eater would be in range because that's what he
Okay.
gets for being raging, right? At the bottom of his card in the dark red.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I theoretically, so my first order here has to be a move. And if I move out of, say, to this hex over here, and sit behind this, then he still can hit me in his arrow because
So
I'm
here,
in
let
the.
me read this real quick. So depending on their movement type, the Mega Beast's movement will always be toward the hexagon or hexagon that is not occupied by a tile that is closer to the active tag. The Mega Beast will always be facing the direction in which it has both the active miner and the highest number of tags possible in its angle of vision. In this case, because you're the only one over there, it's only going to focus on you. The Mega Beast will not move or redirect itself if at the moment of declaring the arrow, it already has line of fire and is in the nearest position of the active tag. So in this case, it will pivot to see you.
Right, but it can't necessarily hit me though, right?
It
If I get out of this hex.
it I let's see. Keep in mind we have to talk about the fact that arrows all occur at the same time.
Right.
However, let me look real quick here. Skills attacks an arrow. Oh, it'll happen at resolution. So, if the Mega Beast behavior indicates that it moves, it will do so when declaring an arrow following the movement rules. So, you move, it does its movement piece as well as part of the arrow. The rest of the Mega Beast behavior, which is the attack, will be made in step 5, resolution. So, that'll be
After the
essentially
fact.
after the fact that you moved.
Okay, so then I could move out of this hex and not get whacked by it.
Correct.
Okay. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to take this action. So this is my first one.
Yeah,
And
let me keep reading here real quick. If the Mega Beast has not declared an arrow and it was targeted by an attack, or if a tag has become active in an adjacent hexagon, the Mega Beast will redirect itself during the conclusion of the expenditure sequence of an order. Okay, so it will not be triggered by an arrow because it cannot see you right now.
Gotcha.
If you shoot it, it will turn toward you.
All right. So it can only see its forward facing are these two hexes here. This one here and this one here, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. That's really good to know. All right. So
It will still turn towards him though if he activates since it's adjacent though, right?
Yes, it'll turn towards him, but it'll happen at the end.
yeah,
Yes.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that turn is its arrow.
It's not even an arrow. It happens at the end of
Okay.
the turn. It's at the
So
conclusion.
I'm gonna take my
Oh.
order and I'm gonna get out of this hex because I don't get whapped by him. Okay, that's the move. All right, arrows. Stonebreaker, you got one. I would say tough.
No,
Tefang
they do
does
not.
not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, because
No,
of
he does. He can
yeah,
see over
Stonebreaker.
that.
Stonebreaker does.
Yep,
Yep.
I can see him. And then Rock Eater has one.
I don't think
Dodging.
I can because I'm engaged in melee, right?
Correct. You're engaged. You cannot see outside of yourself.
That keeps me from getting that that loot. I mean, I could try it, but I'm probably gonna die. I'm sure it hits
Alright.
like a truck. All right, arrows.
So I'm going to evade.
Okay,
Second half of the order.
I'm going to shoot Rock Eater.
No. Okay. Shooting Rock Eater from
Yep, and I think
s-
I'm in
the
range.
start. You're in range. It's going to be long range.
Yep, which is good for me based
Roll
on this
for that.
weapon. Well, it doesn't matter for me on this weapon.
So
I can shoot from the start though, right? I'm still
Yes,
gonna
you
be in
can.
long range. I'm still gonna
It's
be in
still
long
long
range.
range. You started here.
Yep, I got you. Yep. All right, so I'm going to be shooting on a 12.
Well,
I think it's flats because there's no cover.
correct.
All right, I'm gonna roll this dice right here, and I'm not gonna screw it up this time. I fail on a 16.
Woo.
Rock Eater, what was your roll?
Rock Eater had a 19.
Okay, so everybody failed. Good job.
Yep. All right, so
But
that's my first
hold on,
order.
because
Yep,
you
and it
activated.
turns.
And unfortunately, it has. Let me give it a second.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it has no way to get multiple tags in here, so it's just going to turn and face you.
Yep, that's fine. What's in this loot here? Or is this one gone? This
That
one.
is one Tesium.
That's just one Tesium right now. Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. Second order. Let's say that's even. And we're gonna go. I can get there in the next turn, so I think we're just gonna go there.
Okay, hold on. Lock your model.
I got him.
There you
Okay. Arrows. You still at Stonebreaker. You had an arrow the last one too.
No,
I
he
don't
did
know if
not.
you actually did. Okay.
He's in
Oh,
silhouette.
that's right. They're in middle. They're silhouette. That's right. Arrows on that one, Mr. Rock Eater.
Rock Eater is going to dodge. He's going to evade.
All right. I will take a shot again. I got a 13. That will fail.
Well, an 18 is an improvement on my 19 from last turn, but it is also still a failure.
All right. That is my turn.
Awesome. you.
Do we say the monster can still see me, so he doesn't turn? So we're good.
Correct. And he can't attack you.
I so
So-
want to say like the Incredible Hulk, big monster.
It is Rock Eater's turn.
All right, Rock Eater, we're going to try to get some loot. More than enough to get to where I want to go. Which is just up to here.
Not close enough. There we go.
There we are.
There you go.
Go ahead, grab your loot.
Perfect.
What do we get?
Ooh, the EM cannon.
Ho, ho, ho. I have an EM cannon too.
So far, I like the gun.
Okay.
Well, the first time I shot it, I liked it.
Arrow out
I'm
of
going
Cave Crawler.
to. I'm going to shoot, and I will still be in long range. So I'll be shooting on a
And-
12. You'll be out of cover.
Rock Eater will be doing.
I will be shooting as well.
All right, I am in cover.
All right. So we are at long range.
Ooh, I get a 1, a nat 1.
Which in this game is a success,
It is.
but it's the lowest possible success.
Yeah, and
I
you
have a
win.
5.
You
mighty
get a 5.
Oh, we need.
So I am at, no, just for the sake of it, we're at a damage, what was it, third, you're doing the DA weapon, I
Yep.
assume?
Correct.
Okay, so you are damage 13, minus 4 for my armor, which will take me down to a 9, minus 3 for cover, is a 6, so I got to get a 7 or better twice.
Yep.
Right.
Because it is DA. I pass, I fail one, that will kill me, because I am a 2-wound model.
Okay, do not move your model yet, please.
I have to put my little baggie down.
There you go.
Oop. There goes the loot.
Now you may move it.
I
But
wish I would have done what. Yep, I wish I'd have done what. So the thought that I had was that I should just get the loot bag and secure my Tesnesium and just die.
Mm-hmm.
That was the other thought I had.
Yep. Here's the problem. Take both of your weapons, your extra weapons. Those are going to go onto
Yep, they
the
go
control
right.
board.
They go right here.
I'll take the other one.
So yeah, that was the internal debate I had with myself. What was that?
And this piece of Tesium goes there.
And he goes bye-bye. And we roll for a spot.
Roll and see where he's going to come back.
I go on a
And
9. Oh, good. I might be able to get...
Stormworm.
Oh, no. He's all the frick the way up here, isn't he?
Oh,
Son of a gun. That's a way away from my loot. I really want that gun back. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I should have done the other thing. I should have just
Oh,
I
technically,
should
I
have just got the
think
loot bag, secured my stuff, and kept the one Tunisium and called it good.
that way, if anything comes around here or here, they are also in.
All right, so now things are getting on the board. Now we're doing some stuff. I'm going to ask the silly question back to Rock Eaters? Or no, that was an ARO, wasn't it? Gosh dang it! So does the stew room have an ARO, or he just moves?
It at the conclusion of that, because he was not facing the
Yeah.
active model, and the active model did activate in an adjacent
So
tile.
theoretically,
turned
you
gray.
could outmaneuver this thing,
You could.
which is what he's going to do right now.
He's gonna try because right now it gets to attack.
Oh, it does get to attack on the first one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. He's got all kinds of loot to mess around
So
with down
because
there.
because the store worm is looking at him when he activates,
Yep.
he
does
gets
get
the
an arrow.
movement ARO, which ends up being is that it? Yeah, right there. And I don't believe anybody else has arrows because everybody else is blocked. Second half of your order.
Would it actually move or would it just attack me? Because it would have the ability to just do the attack, which would be a damage 14 attack at me.
But so it has to do the movement because that's the way it reacts.
Okay.
If you look on the card, the ARO is specifically attack first, and then the attack is move first. Then the attack happens in the conclusion phase.
Okay.
So it gets one attack per your 2 orders.
No, because when if you are not smart enough to evade it, and you activate with both in line of fire or adjacent to it, it will attack twice. Once at the end of each order.
So this.
So I'm going to run over here and grab this loot marker, and then hope I can save the armor saves that I need to save.
Okay, yeah, you will get a. You will suffer the slow state and receive a strength 8 attack. So you now are officially slow.
It's all right. I've got a long range weapon.
Hang on here.
And an extra point of Tesium. All right, now an armor save for, was it damage 14?
Damage 8.
Damage 8.
Oh, he doesn't hit very hard.
Oh, no.
Not on that. Not on
that's if-
that one.
That's if I'm trying to attack
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry. I was looking at.
No, he receives a 14 attack. Damage
It's the
14
4.
attack.
It is 14, so you're not slowed. I was reading the wrong one there.
All right. So armor
For 12.
will make it. I think I saved that. Damage
Yes.
of 14, so I need to roll above a 10.
Yep. Good job.
Yay.
Okay. We have Stonebreaker.
All right. For the first go, I will just idle. Arrows.
Will be Tefang. And the worm.
I think I've got one too because my state is
Oh,
above.
Yep. Actually, hold on.
I think I'm taller than that. I don't know. It's really hard to see. The question is that piece of scenery taller or not, or even Steven with that silhouette?
Here, let's do this.
I'd say it's even Steven. I think it should block line of fire.
I think it's designed to be even, Steven.
It's even,
Yep.
Steven.
Yep. Okay. All right. So that
Oh,
blocks.
it's actually slightly taller. The terrain is.
Well, that edge
Yeah, I would
is
think
not the
that would-
flat part.
Almost
The
like
corner
that would be
is.
the-
Yeah,
But I would say
design intent.
I would say it's even Steven.
Yep.
So it does block line of sight.
What an amazing coincidence. The train is designed to be just that tall.
So
Does
the
that move
monster,
over here
like,
before my turn?
It will happen in the ARO phase.
well, that monster just puts a wrench into everything.
Yep.
So he I thought
Who's
he
arrow phase?
doesn't execute just his normal card that came out.
He will execute that for the entirety of this turn.
So what makes him move over to ours?
See
To
the
our
very
hole.
the bottom section, the bottom line. So this gets the second option there is movement. So that's the first thing it'll try to do is defend using its arcs, and then if that's not the case, then it will try to move. And then if it's got you in line of fire, then it will attack.
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. Movement. The Mega Beast moves to the game table depending on the type of deployment and movement it has. Will always be towards the hexagon or hexagons that is not occupied by the tile. But let's see. Mega Beast will not move or redirect itself at all if the movement of declaring its ARO it already has line of fire to the nearest position to the active tag. It's always going to go up against the active tag. And
Ooh.
before it didn't move at all because it was already in the square closest to the active tags, and it could only pivot. And pivoting has slightly different rules than movement. I wish it would line up a little bit better in that square, but
No,
or
it's just the way
It's
they
fine. You're
got
good.
the
We
bounce
know
set.
we know intention. We're good.
So I'm trying to think. I wonder if I don't know if I have base to base with him, right? I doubt it.
You do. You're right. You guys have been right up against that thing.
Okay. So okay, and then
Oops.
Tafang, did you declare your ARO?
I did not yet.
Okay.
I am going to evade. Wait, is it my turn or am I AROing against him?
Arrow.
It is your reactive. So you can either evade or attack Rock Eater. Stonebreaker. Gosh. I keep doing that.
Okay. Can I move?
Only with evade,
Okay.
because you can only move, you can only declare move if it's your active turn.
guess I'm confused. Oh, no, I see what I'm doing. I'm looking at the order of, not looking at the turn order on the board. I'm looking at the turn order based on the players in the TTS window.
Gotcha.
That's where I'm confused. I was like, I'm right after red. Sorry.
No, not a problem.
It's been a long night. All right, so I will evade.
I will evade as well.
Okay. The store worm will attack.
I failed.
I think he auto hits though, so I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, he auto
Oh.
hits.
He will auto hit to Robbie. So Robbie, if you want to change what your order is and maybe try to attack the
Oh.
beast.
Oh, so his when it says the miner receives a 14 attack, that's not 14 on the die.
It's you receive. It is a damage 14, not a
Okay.
He
14.
chomps on you.
He just chomps you. It's you take an armor save off of that.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll change mine instead of the evade so I can take a shot at him and maybe get a purple to see him or to Bazora, whatever that is.
T-Bazor. Yep.
T-Bazor.
So you're in close combat with him.
Actually, I'll tell you what, it's probably fair just to say it's the same thing. I'll just throw the 8 because that was my roll.
Okay,
Instead of
so
saying
that's
that
a
was my-
success
Yeah, I'll just make that my if you guys are good with that.
because you hit
Sure.
over the threat level. Oh wait, let me see if it's equal to or higher. Hold on. All right, give me one second. I'm just looking to see if you have to defeat. You have to roll higher than the 8. Otherwise, if you tie it, I think you have to be higher than it.
Then an 8.
Yeah, because it's essentially, instead of rolling for the Mega Beast, it's treating it as if it rolled an 8, which means your 8 pushes his 8.
Yes. That's the way I saw it played in the demo.
Yep. So you took a swing at it. You both your drill glanced off his tooth as he came in at you. Neither one of you sustained damage.
I like how you're adding a little bit of DMing to this.
You like that? It's minimal effort, but I mean, you got to think about it.
I love it. I love it.
So that's my first order, right?
That was your first order.
Man. And I'm locked fisticuffs with them, so I guess I will go and I will try to drill them again on the second order.
I was gonna say, keep in mind you can declare movement. You're not locked in combat.
Then I am moving
Okay. Where would you like to move to?
away.
Run away! Run away!
Keep in mind that will put you in danger of the arrows from both the beast and from Tafang.
Oh yeah.
So just be aware of where you're heading.
I think you're
I
gonna
mean,
die multiple times in
you're
this game. It's
you're
all about
going to.
it's all about managing your Tunisium and picking the times when to die.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's a deathmatch game. It's like
Yeah.
Quake. Just get your points and die and respawn and get your points.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like we're playing.
all right, so I go
Battlefront.
there, arrows.
Arrows, so the
I
beast will chomp.
will. Is your intention to touch this building? Can you make
Yeah.
it there? Okay. Just
Yeah,
I'm
it was-
asking because you're gonna have an arrow on me. So
And I know.
I will. This is not my wound anymore. Ugh. I don't have any weapon that's worth a shnikes.
Yeah, the weapons are
How-
tough.
What weapons do you have still? You have your original and you have rifle, which is burst 3. I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm in good range by any stretch of the imagination. Nope. I'm going to evade.
Okay, Tafang.
I am going to shoot.
Me? Oh, I guess me. Can't shoot it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I will then do. I'll split burst. I'm gonna put 2 into the worm and then 1 into Tafang.
Okay.
I think I'm on a -6.
I successfully rolled my evade, so I'm gonna do that while you guys are doing all that.
2 shots for the worm. Oh god, an 18 and a 16. That
That
sucks.
means its 8 was successful and he bit you on the way out.
Sweetness.
So you will take a armor save against the damage 14.
Okay, so damage 14. My armor's 4, so that's 10. So I need 11 up.
Yep.
That is a fail. So I take a wound. All right, and then this is for the shot into Tafang. That is a fail as well. Loving it. Yeah.
You're rolling about as well as I do in real games.
Oh yeah. This is sadly how I roll in real games too.
I think
All right, so
most
then
of us do that.
both my actions, I'm done. Or orders.
What's the evade distance again? 2 units?
One
One.
segment.
1 segment. That 2 seemed like a little high. All right, cool.
Dog coming after me, and there's this big giant sandworm. Thanks.
Now it's my turn.
It is, yes, Jim Tafang. It is your turn, and essentially, everybody else looked at that thing and went, "Nope."
Sorry, I lost audio for a second. It's my turn now.
Yes, it is. It is, Jim. So Tefang gets to go, and everybody else pretty much said, I'm out of here, and they left you to fend for yourself.
They're
right.
touching that box, right?
Yep, that's touching the toolbox. So go ahead and get your card.
Laser drill.
Ooh, that's fun.
Hopefully at a +3 range.
Move that tool out of there. So that's going to go into here for you. Store worm will declare its ARO as that bite. Anybody else that has an ARO, which I believe is Cave Crawler.
I don't think I have one because he moved and I'm behind that box.
Yeah, I should have an
That's
AR.
right. We did say that box is equal, right?
Yeah, we did say it's
Equal
equal,
height.
so I
Yep,
can't
so
see it.
Stonebreaker will get one.
Yep.
It looks like Rock Eater has one over the.
I've got the big columns in the way.
Oh yes, the big empty one here.
Don't forget about the infinite height items.
Or
Will
that or
be
it's
ecstatic.
either that or it's a black hole that just means you cannot draw anything through here.
It's smoke.
There we go.
I will take my ARO to shoot Tefang as he walked out.
Oh, nice. Okay. Tefang, your second half of the order.
I'm putting one into the worm.
One into the worm. Awesome. We've got. Let's see. Let's roll that. Your 15 is.
Actually, I guess there would be a move shoot or
It's
shoot.
shoot. You're shooting at that point because the second half of the order is shoot.
Okay.
And was that a 15 you rolled? That might be a crit.
I can't see what I rolled. It's just back to a 10 on my.
Oof.
It's a
How do I-
15. It's if you look down in the little 3 dots on the lower left in
Oh,
the
there.
chat window, click on
Yep.
that. You rolled a 15.
Thanks.
Yep. And then because you're in the +3 range, I believe,
Yep.
that is a crit. So you just did 2 wounds to the storeworm. So we move that and that. 2 T-Bazor have been done.
Just so everybody knows, on the range ruler, they're 4-inch segments. So in case you don't want to mess with getting the range ruler there, if you just want to measure it, you can.
Very much so, short range. That's 3 inches.
Short and medium are was it 4 and 4, and then the long range is an 8-inch segment.
Yes.
Correct. Yep.
Yes.
So long range is actually long range. It's not just like one more increment. It's long.
Yes.
Yeah, it's way out there.
Let me roll my shot.
Yes. Yeah,
So-
let's roll your shot.
Yep. I'm using my this weapon here because I'd be in the -6 range. So I'm getting 1 on a 13.
Rifle.
Or sorry, 1 on a 12.
Yep.
Ooh,
And
crit.
that's a crit.
This crit.
So 2 saves.
2 saves at normally the damage is 13
13.
minus your armor of 4 takes it to a 9. So you need 10 or higher on 2.
Got it.
Well
Nice.
saved. Nicely done.
Ooh.
All right. And that was order number 1 for Tefang.
Oh, I get to do this again.
You do.
You get to go again.
Gonna move to cover here.
Okay.
I wasn't able to see in time, but did I have an arrow in that?
On this one, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I couldn't see where he moved from. Oh well, I guess we got height on that thing anyway.
Yeah, you've got height over this.
You got
thing.
height on it.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the worm again.
Shoot the worm. Just shoot the worm.
arrow from Robbie.
Yep, I'll do the same thing and I'll shoot to
Okay.
I'd like
Okay.
to shoot the worm, but I can't.
Let's do the single shot against the worm. You need higher than an 8, lower than your target value.
That failed.
5 is going to fail, so you're going to take the shot, or the bite from the worm. So that's going to be a single armor save against damage 14.
Failed, and I died.
Will fail, and you will die.
Oh,
Not only do you die, you got eaten by a worm, which means that you do not drop a loot token this time, and you don't leave anything behind. You just respawn.
What happens to my stuff?
You still take the half, and it just gets eaten by the worm.
Yep.
So, what half do I get rid of? The purple
So
or
let
the green?
me go over to death. I'm sorry, I think it's under loot. Death of a tag. All cards in the tag's tool slots are placed in the tag's loot zone and the prospecting control panel. I'm sorry. Only if you have the loot token. You don't have the loot token there. If the miner dies and the loot token is already on the game table, return all Neo material units from the miner's loot zone to the reserve. So it would be the same as normal. It just says total of Neo materials. So you get to choose which ones. So you're going to lose 2 because you get to keep half of 5, which ends up being 3, except because your loot token is already out there.
Yeah.
They disappear. They're just gone. Along with these cards
Yep.
are burned.
What happens when the tool deck is gone? Is that it?
Gone is gone.
All right.
You don't
Just wanna-
reshuffle and keep going?
I'll double check, but
I
I
thought-
think gone is gone because it's all out on the table now. For the most part. Unless you
Yeah,
guys
in
just keep
theory.
dying. But I'll double check. I'll see if I'll search for the term reshuffle.
You
The
need to
shot.
respawn?
The shot. Yes, you respawn. Shot from Stonebreaker.
Oh, I don't think I get to shoot him because of his respawn.
Oh,
It
yeah,
doesn't
that's
matter
true.
if he
He's
shoots
dead.
me
It's
or
not
not.
going to matter.
So my arrow is gone.
Ooh, somebody's right next to some loot tokens and also a fellow tag.
Yep.
Jeez Louises.
Awesome.
Jeez Louises.
This is a brutal game, guys. I love it. I believe that's the end of that
Yeah, I
round.
think so. I think so.
So here is our next event card. Miners in the supply area must immediately perform a respawn roll. So that is anybody in here,
Oh, Stonebreaker.
here,
Ooh.
here. It's Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker respawns right now. Go ahead and give it a roll.
Oh, okay.
You end up in 6. Right here.
Well,
I don't think
everybody ran away from me.
You didn't die. You just got lost.
Now the Beast event card. Remove the Mega Beast from the gaming table after it suffers a wound.
Ooh.
It does not move. It stays where it is.
Notice that the defenses are different on this card too.
Yes. Notice the defenses. Everywhere except for the front 2 are now green, which is a much easier roll because it's 2. It is a threat 2.
Ooh.
So you want to try and cause some wounds on this thing. All right. Jason, you're first up.
All right, I got a long range shot. If you guys don't want to hit me, I'll start shooting the worm.
All right. I'm just going to move just like the first turn. We're going to go right there. And we're going to take some loot. All right, mimetism. We know that word. If you are the target of an attack, the enemy applies a -3 attack. Look at that. A little mimetism. I really wanted a weapon, though. But my weapons
Oh.
suck.
I feel like
Stone.
mimetism's pretty good right now.
Yeah, it probably is. Where do I go, though? That's the question. Does this worm move over to this hex now?
No, it does not move. It has no movement. If you look at the card, there is no movement icon in the bottom bar of this card here, the event.
Oh, so he moved because of the...
The previous card. So here, let me pull this one off the top.
Yeah, I
If you
gotcha.
look at this card here that I just pinged,
I gotcha. I see.
he
I
has
see.
the
I
movement
see. I see.
icon.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
That was where I meant
Okay.
to first go to.
Gotcha. Yep. I get it. I get it. I get it. Second part of the order, I can't do anything because all I can do. What are my options for second part?
Move.
You can
Just
move
shoot
again.
or
You can
move?
shoot. You can evade. You can close combat.
Okay.
You can do. Yep, that's about it.
I will move again,
Go right ahead.
and I get 2 this time, right?
Correct.
I believe that is your movement listed.
3,
Yes.
2, 3, 2. All right, and we'll go right. Shucks, I don't know what to. You're all down there. I think, and this guy cannot move, right?
Cannot move.
And if you wound him, he goes away.
Yep. If you wound him, you get a T-Bazor, and he goes away off the table.
All right, we're gonna go this way. I get 2.
2. Yep.
So that's the second part of my movement.
Yep. That's the second half
All right.
of
Yep,
this
my
order.
first order. Now I'm gonna do another order.
Okay.
What range do I got to get close to get to range 3. Okay. Why not? Demo game. Let's do it. Let's go for broke.
Move to the left so you stay in his weak arc.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stay in the weak arc and don't go into his own line of fire.
We'll go do this.
You
I
got
wanna-
plenty of movement to do it.
Yep. I might as well just get up in there, right?
Get up in his grill without touching it. Unless you want to touch it.
I don't want to touch it. That's what she said.
Hey, whoa, hey.
Whoa, this is not a kid friendly. This stream is duly noted. This is not for it is for age appropriate. All right, so I'm up in his
Being
grill.
put on YouTube later, so
Yeah, I can put on content restrictions.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just
so
put your full
we're gonna go ahead and shoot because I get a +3 on that range band. So that'll give me a 15. I succeed on a 2.
You did not succeed. You tied.
you tied his 2.
Oh,
Remember his-
did he roll? Oh, what's
No,
his
his-
roll?
So if you look at the actual card here,
Oh,
the actual Storeworm card, when it's the
yeah.
green, that 2, that threat level of 2 means
Oh,
instead of rolling
that's-
for the worm, he counts as having rolled a 2. So to make
that
it a face-to-face roll, you
So that
push.
sucked.
That's
Well,
great.
well, it's good
That
for you because
sucks.
the prior card that would have been a 5 and he would have won.
Correct.
True. Okay, I'm done then.
All
I
right,
have
next up, I
mimetism.
believe,
By
next
God.
up is Rock Eater,
Rock Eater.
based
All
on
right.
our timeline.
Going to pick up the Rock Eater and we're going to go and do some. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Wah, wah,
No,
wah.
no, you're stuck between a Top Fang and a Stonebreaker.
Oh, same difference.
I gotta get a picture of that location though. Oh, I gotta change the angle. Hold on. There we go. That's gonna be a good picture.
All right.
Except Chad's messing it up by flipping over the movement tool.
What a jerk, Chad. Jeez
There we
Louise.
go.
How dare you?
I'll let him slide. He's got some really, really, really cool Infinity tables that he's bringing to Adepticon and already brought to Dragonfall, so he gets a pass. Okay, so you're picking up Tafeng's loot.
I'm going to pick up Tao Feng's loot.
Yep.
And also try to figure out how I can see both of them. There we go.
I'll let you figure out that piece. I've moved your
Not that one.
loot card. The question is, I think it can go here, can't it?
Yep. I have the balloons now.
Okay. AROs from everyone except
It
for
is.
Jason. Except for Jason.
I will do nothing. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna be nice, so you let me shoot the worm.
Okay.
What? You're gonna let him bank that?
There's a semi-cooperative aspect to the game.
It's deathmatch?
Yes.
This is a death match, man, not a cooperative match.
Hey, when the worm is out there,
Yeah, it's called shove the opponent in front of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Tafang arrow.
Shoot.
Stonebreaker arrow.
no, I'm doing nothing.
Rock Eater is going to shoot at Ta Feng.
Okay.
Well, if you're
That's-
doing nothing, you should actually evade at a minimum.
No, I really don't want to move because then I'm gonna be. I need to be in the range 3, long range.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at you. Thinking ahead and living dangerously. Yeah.
It's like we played Infinity before. What? Range matters?
Okay, we've got a face-to-face roll here, and it's going to be no cover because of where uh, Rock Eater started.
Yep.
16's got to be a miss for me.
Yep.
So I have a 15, which is not a crit because I'm in plus range. Actually, no, it is a crit because I'm in plus range.
It is a crit because you're in plus range because you the 12 plus the 3.
So this is a double action weapon, so I will need 3 armor saves versus a 13. And it also gives you the slowed state.
So one
And
wound.
no, those should all be passes. 13 plus armor,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yep.
So those are all passes. Good job.
Yes. The state still goes down so that you will be slightly slower, but
Yeah, I lose one movement.
yep. But the armor's still good. All right, next action. 1. I think we're going to have a little bit of nomad treachery here.
No such thing.
Every
Hold
action they do is treacherous, I think.
That was so not cool.
It's it depends on who you're asking. I say it's awesome.
No good deed goes unpunished, eh?
Yep.
I
Do
just
not-
want to be friends.
We're just
There we
gonna shake hands.
Give us a hug.
All right,
Are
so
you trying to get in the base?
yes. So I have the tricone, which the model actually has. So hooray, you know, WYSIWYG and all that.
Yay.
Yay! So it is a burst 3, damage 13 weapon. Close combat.
Yeah.
Well, arrow first.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll do my rattler once you get into the closer range, so I'll get a +3 to mine. So I'm gonna have 1 out of 15.
All right. So I have 3 looking for 15s.
Oh god.
Mhm. That's 2.
Yep, I got 2 to hit.
2 hits. What's the damage?
Damage is 13.
13. So I got 4. So that's 9. So 2 on 10s.
Correct.
And they both fail, and I die.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Okay, we've got. Let's see what happens over here. You lose one of your Tesium back into the pool.
Oh, my only Tesium.
No, you had 2.
Oh, you moved it already?
Keep
Okay.
one.
I already moved
Yeah,
it. But because
keep one.
your token is already on the table, this
No,
equipment is lost forever.
I just put it on the table.
No,
Oh,
he
you
just put it on. He just put it on the table.
I was
Awesome.
doing all the admin
Pay
stuff. So
attention,
Alright, there we go.
DM. Jeez
And then I
Louise.
No
toss
way.
so I get 2 Tesium. Okay.
Someone's looking like
He's looking good. Somebody needs to
Rock.
kill him.
Someone needs to kill Rock Eater is what I'm seeing here.
Well, I should have, but he beat me in the face to face, so that's what set this all off. Don't. Oh yeah, you're good. You can go there. That's fine.
thank you.
Okay.
The Fang.
Was that
That's
no,
it.
no, no.
No, he's got one more, doesn't he?
It's not Tefang's turn. Stonebreaker is third.
Yep.
That was all Rock Eater's turn.
Yep.
Oh, that was Rock Eater's turn.
It
That's
was.
right.
So now it is Stonebreaker's turn.
Right. So I'll take my first one, just move to here for my first move.
Pick up your equipment.
Yep.
That looks different.
Ooh.
Well, close combat
Ooh.
weapon, an EM
With
refiner.
AP, you know,
it does armor
AP
armor piercings.
ammunition.
Hey, you're
So
now you're also Wazywig.
Oh, yeah.
Stonebreaker has that weapon.
Yep. Very cool. AROs. Looks like we should have that from Top Fang and Rock Eater.
Rock Eater is going to
I don't
shoot.
think I would have had that. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, he started right here.
I think everybody's got it. So Cave
Except
Crawler
me.
got.
I will evade.
I'm facing the wrong way anyway.
Oh, you're facing up.
So we've got. Do we have two? We've got an evade out of Tough Fang. What do we have on Rock Eater?
Rock Eater is shooting.
All right. Tough Fang, why don't you go ahead and roll yours?
Trying.
I'll be at long range.
What's the second half of the order?
Let's see. I guess I. Oof, God, that's awful. I'm gonna evade.
I got an 8.
I hit on a 1.
The 8 is a success, so go ahead and excuse me, move your 1 4-inch segment.
Does the slowed affect with that at all?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it is 0. You get to only turn in place.
Okay.
That is to get rid of slowed. You can spend one of your movement turns, and just you
Yep.
spend it without moving, and it removes slow. Okay, so Rock Eater and Stonebreaker get to.
So
Yeah, I rolled 15 and failed already.
all right, Rock Eater hit with a 1.
They're
Hey,
delving out those nat ones.
a success is a success.
It
And then
is.
what's the damage?
It is the double action versus
Oh.
damage 13.
13. So 2 on 10s.
2 on 10s. Yep.
Made him.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice. All right, second order.
Jeez. Jeez. Man, the move ain't gonna get me there.
Move, shoot will though.
Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet, I guess. Yep. Okay, I'll just move to here to get out of the way. Stay at least 1 hex away. Arrows.
I would recommend moving a bit to your left to make sure. So if you look at this line here, that's its line of fire. Stay to the left of that so you can be certain that your attack is only against the rear arc.
Well, the side arc.
Yeah.
Side, in this case, yes. Which is
Which I can't beat. Blech.
Be good now. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Did we have any AROs from anybody else?
Rock Eater will shoot.
Rock Eater will have one.
Yep. I guess I'll just eat it. Now I'm gonna shoot the worm.
Awesome. Shoot that worm. I believe you are at. Yeah, you're in medium range.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
It's still a shot though. It's still an attempt.
Oof. It's a -6.
It
Okay,
is.
so it's 6 or lower. It's still a chance.
Oh.
Well, you need a 3, 4, or 5, or 6. So
Yeah, because I gotta beat a 2, but
Yeah,
not more
true.
than a 6.
It's
All
true.
right.
3, 4, 5, 6.
plenty of chances to make it. You can do
10 does not get it.
No.
So that is a whiff.
And Rock Eater, you had your shot back.
it. Miss.
Oh,
Okay. All right, Tafang.
All right, I will move.
So you get 2 on this.
I'm just grabbing this loot. I think stops my movement.
It does. Yep. So go ahead and pick up the loot out of. It's the wrong.
If that was mine. So
You need to take this one.
there you go.
Did you grab the TZM out of here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Any AROs? I don't think anybody's facing you.
Nope.
So nothing.
My next one will be a move.
And this will now be movement 1 because you are still slowed.
You're going to go to the far side of that red mark. So
Yep,
Unless
you
you
got a
just.
little bit more to go. If you want it, you can get it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh no! I got him.
Physics.
So these models are, when they're actually produced, are going to be the plastic, correct? So they will be that
That
brown.
is. Yes, they will be the plastic ones.
So everything that we see on the table here will be in the same PVC plastic that the Megalodron was made out of in Defiance, the previous Corvus Belli Kickstarter. All of the other models, like if we look at the control panel over here, the Prospector and the remotes, those will all be in the standard Corvus Belli white metal.
Yep.
So does the rock heater have any wounds on him?
No.
No.
Jerk. See if I
Yeah,
can change that.
He's running away with it right now.
Yeah, he's got too much stuff.
And I've got a pea shooter, so I can't help because he took all my stuff.
I know, that's what he's doing to everybody, and so I'm gonna have to shoot him in his back.
I love it.
Don't like that. Well,
Well, if you'd like, now that does generate an ARO. If you'd like to
I will
evade -3.
-3. So looking for.
I don't think my range is good though.
No, you're in medium.
Yep, you're in medium. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, which is
You're in
still
2.
bad.
Well, yeah.
So it's a -6. So Jim, you're looking for a 6 or under.
Yeah.
While Chad, you're looking for a, what do we start at? 12? 9 or under?
Yep. So and 12 does not do it.
I got a
Does the
one.
do another one.
One does do
Jesus.
1 will do it. So we
One
need
save.
a Rock Eater save of 11 or better, I believe.
I have an 18, so that will do it.
I'm sorry, 12 or better. It has to be higher than an
Jeez.
11.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You hit it.
All right. Is that the second order?
Yep.
Okay. New event
All
card.
right. Now it's Skitsy. Let's go.
Is that your
The
second?
player-
Order, or is that the first order?
Second. He moved
That was the
because
second.
remember he's slowed.
Oh, that's right.
He
Yep,
he picked
Yep.
up the tools. He picked up the loot.
Gotcha.
So the player in first position in the timeline moves to second to last.
Oh, I just go back to where I was. Jesus Christ, that part sucks because now I'm like, I've literally been waiting for like, I gotta wait longer
And
Well,
during this
here's what we
round.
get. During this round, the Mega Beast will receive 1 extra wound for each wound it suffers. These extra wounds do not add any extra T-Bazor. So if you do 2 to it, you'll get
Still
2
get-
T-Bazor, but it'll take 4 wounds.
Gotcha.
Mm.
And now, if you look at the threat matrices and areas at the bottom, there is no green. Even directly behind it, it's all red or orange or yellow, whatever that color happens to be.
Hmm.
It will move as part of ARO and give that specific attack. That attack is every miner in the same hexagon as the target miner receives 2 strength 13 attacks.
It's a good way to wreck your buddies.
I think we've
Yes,
already
yes,
established
yes.
no one is a friend here. And we established that thanks to Nomad Treachery.
Oh, I reached out my hand and he cut it.
I'm like, I don't even know what to do.
Kill the beast.
put wounds on it.
So, Rock Eater, it is your move.
Okay.
He gets a move though, so when you guys move, he's gonna move away from me. I'm not gonna be able to do nothing to it.
Hi.
Don't like you.
Arrow.
Shoot.
There he goes. Bye, little rock eater. Oh, I guess I could move over there. Can I fit through this area here?
You cannot fit through it, but
So
you
I
can
can't.
go over this.
Oh, I can go over it. That's right. I forget I'm a tag.
Still only has a range of 1 tile, so we should be free from the attacks right now.
That's correct.
So
Who's
What
got
was this?
mimetism?
I do. What's the squirrely emblem again on the
Then then that's a crit.
on the card?
the swirly thing that looks like it's going to eat everything, the Mauve Doom,
If you take a look on
the actual
the main card, it
Oh
tells
yeah,
you what it is.
gotcha. Oh okay, and those are the actions it can do with that card. Got it.
Correct. Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, however, just real quick on the movement, if you're going to go up or down any obstacle, it consumes 1 segment of move.
Oh,
So it's not
that's
like
good to know.
silhouette. It's not
Gotcha.
like silhouette in Infinity. So to get clear of that, you would be able to move all 3 of your move and just be placed on the other side of
Right.
that barricade, Jason.
Can you end up on top of something or not?
Only if your entire base would fit the landing, the finishing spot.
The entire base. Okay.
Yes,
So these buildings, yes. The crates, no.
correct.
All right. So
I rolled a 12.
Oh, you're punching me back.
Is that a
Punchy
crit?
punchy.
No.
No.
There's those silly modifiers.
Well,
If he
close.
had mimetism, it would have been, but he
If it
does
was
not.
mimetism, yep.
Trying to get the dice selected. There we go. No, stop that. All right, what do we got? I've got a 5, an 8, and a 2. The
My
12
12
hit.
wins.
12 wins.
Oh, stop that. Armor save. 3.
Oh.
No.
It's a
Take the wound.
fail. So that means there's a Tesium to Tafang, which I have added.
Got his wound.
All right, second order. Were there any other AROs? No, you guys are way over here. Although, Cave Crawler can see.
Oh, yeah, Cave Crawler can see.
Cave Caller will. Cave Crawl will try evade.
Give it a roll.
He does not.
He fails. Okay. Second order.
I am going to idle for the first half.
Cave Crawler and Tafeng each get.
I will evade. I do
Alright,
not get it.
so rolling to hit.
Tafeng, what is your ARO? Jim, can you hear us?
I rolled a 17, so I
Ah.
missed.
Alright, I have a
Oh, okay.
13 and a 1 that will, or 13 and a 9 that will go through.
Wait, where are you getting 2 rolls?
I have 3 rolls.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You have your new. I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
I forgot you had the extra burst.
So 2 damage, 13 saves.
Oh no,
So
that
dead?
that's dead. Let me move the loot token to there. Blow goes away, and let's see. You've got no loot, but 2 of those come out.
And then I get 2 more for.
You got 2 more. Yep. He's running away with it, folks. Someone's got to take him down.
Yeah, I don't have any weapons to take him down with.
Me neither.
Okay.
Let
Then
me
we move
respawn.
over. Oh yeah, please respawn. 8 should be
Over here.
here. Yep, that one right there.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Robbie, you're next.
Yep. So I'm actually just gonna come around the corner to here.
Okay. So far, only ARO you've generated is from Tafeng.
Yep.
Uh,
I think I will
I'm
just
gonna evade.
take it because I'm gonna shoot Cave Crawler in the back.
All right. Cave Crawler's gonna
Do nothing.
do
He's
nothing.
gonna stand there and take it.
Yep.
Cave Crawler now has the ability to evade at -3.
Oh, I will evade.
How is he able to evade -3?
Yeah,
Because
as
you're
soon
my
as he is
back
a target,
I did
he
Oh,
not
can
but
get it.
evade. He gets an ARO, but because it's out of line of fire, it's -3.
I did not do it.
I did see Jim. I did see you succeed in that roll, so good job.
I'm shooting 12 plus 3 for the range, so I'm 1 on 15.
Get it.
14.
This is my
Nice.
armor save. I do not. I take a wound. You take a
And then-
Tunisium.
All right, I will put the TZM up for you.
Thank you. And then what do I need for the armor save? Or what's the damage from Tafang?
No, he
Tafeng,
evaded.
He
He was an
evaded.
evade.
He evaded.
Shot. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I get a Tesium for that, right?
Yeah, it's out there.
It's out there.
I put the Tesium on the. It's right here.
Oh, but I'm over
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I don't think it's there, but
It
cool.
was the one you hit. I'm sorry.
Jeez, DM. Come on now.
I'm the
Come on,
worst.
GM.
Fire me.
Okay, so my second order, I'll idle for the first skill.
Idle is not a valid first skill.
Oh, I've been
It
doing
is,
it the
it
entire
is
time.
movement. It is technically it's movement, but it's 0. You can move 0.
I'll move, but I'm going 0.
Uh,
Does the worm doesn't come over to here after
He's
the
gonna actually, yeah, your first one. He is moving.
right? So after my, because right, he was there. Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
Sweet. He's your guys' problem
He's,
now.
that's
You're good.
that's
Good
where he's
enough.
locking in.
Good enough.
All right. So I moved 0. Any AROs?
I will try attempt to evade if I get shot again.
So you're evading. Okay, so I will shoot. So 1 die on a 15.
I finally get my evade on a 9.
Well, yeah, well, you win it, yeah. So
Yep.
that's it.
You get to move one segment away.
Yep, I do. Well, we're gonna go right there, and we're gonna face the correct direction.
This
Okay.
is gonna be awesome.
Cool.
Because you are totally hosed.
Me? No, I'm
Oh
fine.
yeah.
I'm fine.
All right.
I'm
I believe that is the
fine.
end of Stonebreaker. So, Cave Crawler.
Great. Well, I think I have a wound, so I am going to, and if I go over this, it's 1 less, so it's going to
It's
be to the yellow.
it's 2 less.
So I
It's
can only go
1 to climb.
1?
It's 1 to climb up it.
Oh
1 to
my
climb down it.
freaking really?
Yep.
Scott, you might want to check that. That's infinity, but the rule I saw here didn't look like you had to climb over things.
Let's see. I just
That'd be
had that
very
page up.
key to know.
Hold on. Let's see.
Because they show like a movement and the guy just goes on top of something.
It says moving up or down any obstacle consumes 1 entire segment of the move, regardless of
Okay.
the obstacle's height. When climbing up or down, the position will be taken into consideration for line of fire effects.
Okay.
It's 1 up, 1 down. The one thing to also mention here, though, Jason, that the movement on the worm will be to the closest empty spot to the active model. That's
So
closest.
okay, he's gonna be facing me no matter what I do then.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
This is what we're gonna do. Okay, so if I say, let's see here, if I go and I get base to base with him, I can use my little drill thing, or I can get close and use my +3 on the rattler.
Yep.
And so I'm rolling, and he'll have an 8, right? So if
Correct.
I roll under his 8, he wins.
Correct.
Okay. I think I'm going to do that. Go ahead and move your wormy. I'll move away so we don't have a collision on the arm.
Oh, you're not
but I
gonna
am
you're not gonna
touching.
move him. You're not gonna move into just base here.
You said he's gonna move to where?
It depends on where you finish this move.
Oh, so it's at the end of my move. He
It's the
decides
end of
where
your
to go.
move. Yep.
Okay, well I'll just go there then.
Yeah. Just move him in the base.
I'm not gonna be in base. No, I'm gonna stay up because
Oh,
I want the
okay.
I want the +3 on the shot.
Okay. We have an ARO from Stonebreaker.
Everybody gets an arrow.
Yep.
Unless does this thing block line of sight from
It should
the
block line
fang?
of sight. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody else gets. So
The
I'm
way
gonna go
I would look
ahead.
at that is just that because that's that no visibility zone all the way up, it doesn't matter if the worm's in there or not. I wouldn't be able to see.
I rolled a nat 20 on the frickin' worm.
Too bad he's not Tiamat. Otherwise, he'd be dead.
Son of a gun.
So I'll take my arrow to shoot at Cave Crawler.
Yep.
Yep.
I was hoping to at least hit him, and then I could at least get that.
Rock Eater shooting.
I'm 1 out of 15.
I land on a 3.
Yep,
Ten.
we got it.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
do.
you've got
So here's the save on the 3.
It's
Let's
a
just
double
see if
action.
I need to check it. It's double action. Okay,
double
I'm dead.
action,
Doesn't
so
matter.
that's
It doesn't
that's
matter. I
dead.
rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Doesn't matter. Rolled a 1.
He's
I have nothing to. I have going to lose another Tunisium. So that goes bloop
Tesium. Yep.
like that, and I'm just in deep shit trouble. That's fine. We'll roll for my deployment.
So
That's a
is
4.
of operations, I think, for the AROs. I think it goes by the timeline.
It does. It does.
Ah.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
They got
So
Which
everybody that puts a wound on him will actually get a Tesium. So
um
Yes.
if everybody actually succeeds in their AROs,
but you can't get a Tesium for more than how many wounds it has.
right?
And he only had 1 wound.
So the let's see, is it in here? But yeah, it said that like if everybody does the one that takes them down, then everybody gets 1. But yeah, nobody could get more than the number
The
of wounds.
1. Okay, so let's do the armor save from Stonebreaker.
That's a 14.
So that's a pass.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. That was your first order, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
get
Do
it.
your second.
Hey, what's up,
Hi.
Rocketeer?
How's it going?
I'm in your back arc too.
You are.
Okay. So he on ARO he doesn't get 3 dice though. It's still just 1, right?
Correct.
Because you can't use. Okay. Shay. Well, all right. We will just do this little. We'll just move a little bit. Yep. Like that. I will stay in the back arc, and I will. So arrows.
I'm going to
Tefang
try
gets
to.
1. Stonebreaker gets 1.
I don't get anything technically. Yeah, I don't get anything until you do something.
Actually, Stonebreaker. No, Stonebreaker. I think. I don't think he
Let's
gets 1.
see. He does.
I think it. Well, he's coming. He's coning through.
Well, that's from the middle of his. If you move it over, which it won't do.
Right, I get that.
So if it's yours to here, if you look at my line,
Okay. Yep, I got you. All right, so he gets 1. All right. I'm gonna shoot at a +3.
I'm gonna evade.
Here's my shot.
what's Stonebreaker doing?
I'm gonna do nothing.
Okay.
I pass.
So Rock Eater gets to now declare an ARO.
I am dodging at -3, which I passed. Not a
I got
crit.
I got a 13. So my 13 beats your. I assume. What'd you get?
7.
Yep, my 13 beats your 7.
Okay. Armor save. 2. No.
I get a Tunisium. Woo woo.
So, what? I've got 9 in there. So 4 goes back. And my stuff, my beautiful stuff.
And everybody's at the other side of the board. I just need you to deploy over there, so that
Go
I
ahead
can
and
take your loot.
wait. That last one stays with you. It's in a lock.
That's locked.
Oh, I still keep my balloons.
I gotta remember I
What's
have
locked?
mimetism. I have mimetism too. I don't think it mattered in my last rolls, but
I come right back over here.
oh, that sucks. I
Oh,
don't
so
want
I,
you there.
I wait. That locked thing, I could have kept that.
Yeah.
Whatever's locked, whatever's in this position here is locked.
Oh, so I would have still had my balloon.
If you want the balloons, I'll give them to you.
No, it's not a big deal, but
Oh, good point. Because yeah, it could have gone in the lock spot.
Yeah.
yeah, because I mean, I can't believe anybody hasn't used it yet.
No one's had
Me
it.
either.
Like if I would have had it, I would have used it. I would have had some stuff in the bank. But whoever has it should use it.
I think he was going to, but he just got smoked.
So he spent like 3 or 4 turns though. I think attacking stuff.
He did.
I had stuff that was going to attack me. You if it's going to hit you, you have to do something.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because it's you're going to bank the stuff automatically.
Right, but then you also just stand a chance to lose another good chunk of it when you go down. So yeah, it's a trade-off.
It is. It's a risk.
Yeah, but you're losing half of it minus what you banked.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Okay, so let's talk about Jim. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yep,
We're all
my turn
learning.
is over.
Yep, it's good to know.
Yep. All right, and Jim. Speaking of you, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move not real far.
Hey, grab some stuff.
Over to there.
Let's see what you get.
I
Ooh.
cannot get a weapon to save my life.
No, but now your armor is you are a
+3.
stout and hardy individual. So go ahead and let's lock it in.
Yeah.
Now, does the worm do anything?
Yep.
The worm will turn to face at the end.
My other part of that would be to
I'm
shoot
sorry, no,
them
because you activated in here. Yeah, he'll turn to face at the very end. Cave crawler, what are you doing?
with my second. Wait.
Well,
That was just one.
cave crawler still has to declare an ARO.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
Based
evade.
off of the move.
I'm gonna
Okay.
evade.
And then second half of the order?
Would be to move and shoot.
I get my evade.
Okay. Where are you shooting? Store worm?
The worm.
All right, go ahead and shoot him. Success! You have hit the worm. Good
All right.
job.
And then my next order.
Yep. What is the next order?
Move right there.
Are you in base with the terrain?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
And yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't matter that I can see his back arc. I'm gonna shoot the worm again.
Shoot
Okay.
the worm.
And the worm, because you started here, gets to do his potentially do his ARO. So go ahead and roll it. You need higher than 8, under whatever your target number is. No, the worm has been successful. Every miner in the same hexagon as the target miner receives 2 strength 13 attacks. Now the question here is, are you considered in? Because it doesn't say every other miner, so it's every miner in the target. So yeah, you will take 2 strength 13 attacks.
Okay.
And lucky you have 7 armor right now. So you needed a 14 plus. You needed 7 plus then. Right?
So you saved one and didn't save the other.
Correct.
Yep.
So you'll take 1 wound, and will that put you down?
No. I left. I just spawned there. I forgot to move.
Ah, okay. Okay, and I believe that's the end of that turn. Oh. Next event card. Player with the least units of Neo material switches the positions of 2 players in the timeline.
Oof.
That would be me. And okay, there's that tie again.
There's that tie. I think the tie will then go to the person in the timeline. That's the thing is I don't know where the tie comes into play here.
We could roll a d20 and see.
Let's do that.
I can do
D20.
that.
Highest chooses.
4.
Highest chooses 8.
Okay.
Got me
Who are you
by
switching?
I'm gonna switch me. So
Yep.
we'll flop those two, and then I'm gonna flop.
No.
I thought. Oh, it's just once.
You switch the positions of two players. You pick the two
Oh, okay,
players
gotcha.
and they switch.
All right, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
2, 4.
All right, and then yes, he needs to. What do we got
Let's
here?
see. In the same order as the timeline, miners adjacent to the Mega Beast must perform a respawn roll and place themselves in the corresponding location. No one is adjacent.
We've learned that lesson already.
We were close here.
I deliberately was standing behind there to be in not
Real
the
close. Okay, so that's going to do nothing.
So-
However,
In order to loot, I have to, at the end of my first action, have to be in touching. So I can't pick it up and then move, right?
correct. You have to
Okay.
move to it and stop moving.
Okay.
Can he
Well,
loot
we'll
both?
just
Can he loot both at the same time?
No.
this be
As
one
soon
at
as
a
you,
time.
as soon as you touch it, you stop.
Okay. So we'll just move like this, and I'm gonna
Where you're hitting.
loot. I'm gonna the nomad tag. I got those.
Okay, I'll let you grab those.
Scott, just to throw this out there, considering we've had a couple of rule questions like ties, Heloise is looking for somebody to play tomorrow.
Hey, play, guys. Play.
All right.
Or are you
cool.
recommending me?
Just anybody that wants to. I can't do the timing of it, but it's 1700 Spanish time, which is like 11 a.m. I think here.
Yeah, I definitely cannot do that. But yeah, if you guys can, go for it.
So his loot goes away. His loot tag. What other things does he have? He's just got Tunisium. Okay. And I've got the EM cannon now, which gives me that better gun. I think I want to shoot this turn. Okay, so that's the first
Hold on.
action. I took
First
up.
action, we
So
should have had a rock eater.
so
'cause you
Rock
started
Eater
here.
has an arrow. Yep, we started with. Well, no, I was actually right here. So we started in
Still,
line of sight of each other.
yep.
I
So I
moved
will
to
evade.
here.
So Stonebreaker and Rock Eater both.
I will do an evade.
Okay. I am going to shoot the EM cannon at. Oh no, that thing is right there, isn't he?
It is now.
But it's just only he can only hit me adjacent, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will shoot. I will shoot Rock Eater from our position.
We've got a building that you can't see through.
Well, it's the start of the turn, though, right?
Well, you didn't actually get the EM cannon until you picked up the loot marker. So
Yeah, you have to shoot from here
Oh, okay.
if you're using that.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to shoot the.
How did Rock Eater get here? I thought Rock Eater was here.
Evaded.
Right, but if it's a face-to-face roll,
Oh,
I beat.
you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
you
you're
don't move until after.
Yep, you're right. You could shoot me. I rolled a 10. Well, actually, you still can't see me from right here. There's still a building between us.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, but
Correct.
if it was with the Rattler, which does not have the range.
Right.
So yes, go ahead. So I just want to make sure we're following orders of operation.
Yep.
Yep. I got you. All right. So he's getting out of line of fire. Okay. So I'm not going to do anything in the second part of that order because I guess I can evade, can't I?
Yeah, you can evade.
Or,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you
what I'm
could
going to do. I'm going to try to evade.
shoot the worm.
Oh, I suppose I could shoot the worm.
Yeah, shoot the worm. That makes more
Uh,
sense than the evade.
I'll shoot. Well, yes and no. Because if I evade, I could touch the loot tag, and then I suppose I could have done that the last turn.
It will not work because it has to be a movement, not movement.
Right. I know I can't
from
pick it
that.
up this next turn, but I'm already touching it the next turn. Is what I'm getting at. Like,
So-
Either way, you get. Either way,
you're
you
right.
still get
You're
to
right.
activate
You're right.
and
You're right.
move with your order.
I'll shoot the worm. I'll shoot the worm.
Okay.
I am
Medium.
just over 6 inches, so I'm in medium range. That's going to give me a +3 on the EM cannon. All right, here we go. Okay, and that does not 7, so his 8 will still win. Okay, so
But you're out of range.
Yeah, so
You're
the next
out of range to receive the damage from him.
correct, because that's just within 1 hex, right?
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
So next order, I'm going to move right here. So I'm touching that building.
Okay, Stonebreaker.
My turn.
You have an arrow.
No, you have an arrow.
Sorry, I was like looking at something else. Nah, I won't. I'm good. I got nothing I can do.
Okay, I'm going to try to shoot the monster again.
Shoot away.
I fail on 20.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Now it is Stonebreaker.
Right. Okay. So I'll spend the first order. I think I got plenty to get in there, don't I? Yep. All right. So dang it, I hate when it does that. So I'm just gonna come around and go base to base. And then arrows.
1 sec.
Jim, I'm sorry, what would you say your arrow was?
I was just checking what his weapon was for close combat. I'm going to shoot him on his way in.
It's essentially going to negate your bonus.
Okay, so then I'll use my close combat weapon here.
Okay, so we've got your close combat skill versus
Right.
Jim's range modified shooting.
So I'm 2 on a 15.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
2 19s.
Two.
Versus a 2. That's a success.
And what's the damage?
15.
I'm sorry, 15.
15.
Yeah.
15 minus 4 is 11, so 12 up. And I miss on that one, and I take the damage. Okay.
Yep, easy in there.
I will not move for my second order.
Yep. ARO declaration. Oh wait,
Yep.
hold
arrow.
on. This is what would have happened on the last one.
Oh yeah.
Give you
Nothing
the
he can
drip.
do though. I'm assuming we've got dueling. A drill versus a whatever that thing is.
Like a hot wrench or something or other. Yeah, the EM refiner. I don't know. It's a
Hot wrench.
wrench.
It's a foam cutter.
Yes. All right. Yeah, so I'm 2 on 15 again. Hey, a 6 and a 7.
5. So you got 2 hits.
Ooh, and it's AP.
So your 7 will go to a 4.
18 and a 7.
So the one wound will get through and put you down, I believe.
Yep.
So I get 1 TCM for that, right?
Correct.
So that will make this marker go away. And these two that were in the pool go away.
Yep, I'll go put them away.
Which marker went away?
This one right here.
His loot marker that was already down here.
No, it stays where it was.
No, because he died again. It goes away.
And then it
Because
goes to new corpse.
so that it can be put in the new place.
I
Yeah.
didn't think it moved locations.
Well, because you can't have two loot markers out of the same tag.
Right.
Remember?
I thought it stayed at the previous. If a
No.
miner dies and a loot token is already on the game table, return all Neo material units to the miner's loot zone to the reserve and discard every tool card from their miner's loot zone, then follow the death and loot steps as usual.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it
death-
just gets yeah.
death.
So
Looking at death says does move it there.
Yeah.
I think. Let me go back and look.
So basically, the loot marker with all this stuff gets discarded, and then it gets the new loot marker changes spots.
All the old death goes away, then a new death goes down.
And so it's weird
Correct.
because then it says under death, second tab or second point, if applicable, the player will place a loot token. Oh, so if you have a tag. Yep. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean you can destroy all the robot wallies and they won't leave markers.
Right.
All right.
All right, whose turn is it?
It is now my turn.
It is the
No.
Rock Eater.
Oh yeah, that was Rock Eater.
And Rock Eater's trying to decide if he wanted to make a break for it, and I think I kind of have to.
Oh yeah, you can reach that.
Okay.
I will take the.
I'm going to ditch the balloon.
+1 order.
Ooh, that is good. It's
Won't be
nice that we're getting through a lot of these cards, so we can see when
Yep.
we're all there.
So that one's discarded.
I'm gonna take a shot on my arrow. I'll be in long range, but that's okay.
I'm going to evade.
Yeah, because you had the line of sight from here as you moved across.
I am also going to evade.
Oh.
I rolled a 3 up. I rolled on my shot was a 3.
And the evade roll is
A 12.
It was a 12, so he got it.
that's successful. Yeah.
I can't hit shit.
I mean, at that
Sucks.
range, I'm not expecting you to.
I did not get my evade.
And I also get a wormy.
You do get a wormy. And he must be turned. There you go.
Right.
I'm so
And I believe
confused on when the frickin' worm gets its arrow to like whap you.
I think he whaps on this one.
The 12 should evade the whapping.
Why did it
It
move
does.
to where it's at?
On this card here, because there's the movement icon in the middle at the bottom row.
Yeah.
It means as part of the ARO, it will move to the closest space to the active model.
Right.
Well, wouldn't that be the other one? This is right next to him. This is not.
Right. I'm trying to. Oh, so the movement happens at the end of the movement phase.
Oh, so he just moved there? I missed
So
that.
Yeah.
he
Yes,
was
this was my
he was
evade.
here.
Okay.
That was an evade, not a movement. That got him there.
Yeah, let me go back to the Mega Beast. I'll read it real quick.
But his evade evaded the Mega Beast's attack, essentially,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
I
It
gotcha.
was higher. Yeah, it was higher than the 8.
Yep, I gotcha.
So if the Mega Beast behavior indicates that it moves, it will do so when declaring an ARO following the movement rules. So it moves immediately as it declares the ARO. So that's when it'll move. So it's prior to Chad even declaring his evade as the second half.
Right.
Yeah, the part that I'm fuzzy on is how do you ever, because if it follows whoever's active all the time, how do you ever get to attack it in its back arc?
It doesn't always move because his cards don't always have a move.
Well,
The cards don't always have a move, and if let's just say Jason was to go now, because it's already in the space closest to the active model, and it'll only turn to face if you activate in an adjacent square, Jason can shoot it from there.
Yeah.
okay.
I was gonna shoot it in the back a while ago, but someone came over and decided to kill me. Remember?
Oh, I
the
do
name of the
remember that.
game. It
It's
is a
hug
death
match.
match.
Hug match, right?
Such sweet memories. Yes.
All right. I believe we have a second order.
There aren't
Yeah.
any crazy koalas here.
I have second order, which is I'm going to move again. Let's see. So this is where we're going to get a little bit into this ruler thing.
So with the ruler piece and getting through tight gaps, the actual smallest edge of the ruler, close to the red segment, as long as the ruler can fit through the space, so can the tag, provided the base will fit all the way through to the other side when it ends its movement, if that makes sense.
Yes. Can I actually get through that gap? And will the ruler let me find out?
You can just hold it over and look at the shadow.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Now we're thinking.
I'm gonna say
I
yes.
give it to you.
It's
Yep.
exactly that size. Okay. So it looks like I'm thinking I should be able to like just pop out,
Just sneak through it. Yep.
hugging the other side right here.
See, it is hug match. Sure. Go ahead and drop it as close as possible,
Yeah, that's
and then give me a second. I'll play with it.
There you go. There's your
There.
nudgy nudge.
Change your facing. I don't know what facing you wanted.
that's pretty good. All right. So then, as an arrow, the orb is going to move.
Yep.
Does not like fitting in that one little slot.
Oh, here's
That's
the
right,
fun
good enough.
part. Watch this. It's gonna stay in that arc. Apparently this one, this space, and
Mhm.
this space, the official lineup is slightly off.
Yep.
It only
It's
fits nicely in the one.
yeah. It's the collider's all screwed up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. AROs. I don't know if we have any other than
Can I
these.
arrow
Nope.
against the
I
worm
can't
ARO?
see him.
You cannot ARO against the worm. Sorry,
You
Joe.
cannot arrow an arrow.
Correct. That is correct.
So I'm going to punch it.
Ooh, you're gonna punch it.
Yes, I'm going to punch it.
Okay.
Punch.
You might end up slowed.
I think I will end up slowed, actually.
Did you
So
fail?
yeah, definitely end up slowed. And then armor save versus a strength 8 hit 14
is a
loves it.
success.
So still slowed.
Okay.
So
Tafang. That should be. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a third
I have a third
order,
order.
don't you?
Mwahaha. I'm going to move over to this loot token,
Okay. Staying in base with the beast.
staying on base with the beast, and find out what we got.
Ooh,
Ooh,
new
what is
weapon.
that?
Ooh,
Explosive.
It's a jackhammer with explosive.
I'm gonna say that's pretty nifty right there.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
It's still only burst 1, but it's probably pretty good.
But if it gets through, it's 3 armor saves.
Yep.
All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can
Okay.
Let's do it.
punch a worm.
Punch a worm.
I have a 13, which is a hit.
Oh, it is, and it's higher than the beast's 8. So the 8, it just took 3 wounds. Go ahead and scrape your 3. Oh, not that one.
Nice.
There you go.
Here we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well done, sir.
Hmm.
That third order helps.
Yeah, kind of a good card.
Huh. Who would have thought? More orders is more better.
Oh, jeez. Is that a thing?
Now I
never
will
have guessed
say,
it.
Jim, Tafang, it is your turn.
Sapang.
All right, I will move to this loot token.
There you go.
Does that worm move over here?
Yeah, he's gonna move. All right, let's get that token out of there.
I think he's going to go to here,
It's yeah.
which will be the closest to you.
Nice.
We're getting much closer to rage.
We are getting closer to rage where he gets what? Goes to 2, right?
It goes to 2. Yes, 2 tiles away. Okay, arrow from cave crawler.
He's in the open. I'm in cover. I will shoot.
Tafang, second half.
Anybody else ARO on?
Nobody else can see you.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me see what this gun is that I just got. 013. I will shoot back.
Okay. I'll have a 15 shot
You
here.
guys are at short range.
I fail on a 16. I don't think I've made a roll in 6 rolls.
Oh, I think I get you beat because I'm sitting here behind this little shack just doing nothing.
2 1s and a 19. 2 1s go through.
Yep.
All right.
Damage
So damage 13 minus 7. So that'll be. I gotta get 7 better twice. My math right there.
Yeah.
I fail 1. I take a wound. Get a Tunisium.
It's a close game, guys. This is awesome.
Then I will move. If I move up to here, I gotta stop. So I'll just
There,
move
I
up
can
to
move
here.
that.
So that's going to make Mr. Wormy jump over here.
Yep. And turn to face.
Yep.
AROs.
I'll shoot again.
Have a card.
Yep, grab your card.
Oh, he's got a thermal cutter DA. That
Ooh,
is
DA with 0 armor.
Ouch.
That's brutal.
I might rethink my decision here. Well, it's still gonna
Close
be
combat.
a freaking.
It's close combat.
Yeah, it's close combat. All right, I'm going to shoot back. I'm going to shoot.
The beast will do his beastly things.
What's the beast is hitting what?
Hitting on an 8.
Hitting on an 8
Damage is what?
and 8. And if it hits, you are slowed. So if
Okay.
you shoot Jason, the beast automatically hits you. Even if you pass your save, you are slowed.
Yeah, but Jason's also shooting with a EM.
Correct. And so yeah, you've got a lot of things to think about here.
All right, I'm gonna.
Although you do have a burst 3 weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shoot.
put 2 on Jason and 1 on the worm.
Okay.
Do the 2 on Jason first.
I fail on 19. Two hits.
That'll be a. I was gonna say, what are your rolls? Because you've got 7
2
and 7.
7.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. So 2 armor saves. That's gonna be good on both. I got a. Yep.
And then
13
against the
and 15.
beast, that's
13.
I don't.
13 should do. Well, your ballistic skill is 12, and you're shooting with a +0. Is that right?
Yeah, so that's gonna be
Well,
a fail.
yeah, that would have been a fail.
That's a fail. So you will be slowed automatically, and now you must make a.
I got your slowed token.
I think you're gonna auto pass this. Just don't roll a 1. Or no, a 1 or a 2.
All right.
Good.
And be careful about things like auto pass. Don't roll a 1.
I redid the math after I
Why
said the
must-
auto pass.
Yeah, just don't say that where the dice can hear you.
No kidding.
I say nothing.
I say
Okay, is
nothing.
that the end? I think
I
that's
think
it.
so. Yep.
All right, here we go. The player with the most units of Neo material may take a card from another player. If they do, they must give that player 2 units of Neo material.
So you can choose not to.
Ooh.
So that is Chad.
So wait, who does what here?
Chad, who has the most Neo material, can choose to take an equipment card from another player. If he does, he must give 2 units of material to that player.
I'm going to take this rifle and give you.
You don't want to give me the pink.
The
You wanna
pink
give
is
me the
part of
green.
the pink is
That's the
part of the tie
tie-break.
breaking. I got there you go. Here, start shifting. Keep-
My God. Does it really matter? You can count them. Are you really that
Totally matters.
OCD enough?
Yes.
Yes.
There, it looks nice.
Yes, I am. All right.
Oh, Mega Beast.
I go
Mega
f-
Beast.
Mega Beast. What's the Mega Beast doing this time?
Oh,
Nothing.
remove him from the
table.
gaming table. At the end of the round, place it in the same place and with the same facing it had when removed.
Well, what the hell?
Okay,
Well.
there you go, gents.
Well.
Have
he'll,
fun.
Well, this is what I'm going to do then. If that sucker's gone, So can I move around this, or do I have to move through it? Is it always straight
Ah,
line?
you can move around it.
Okay, so how the fuck would I do that?
Are
I
you trying to
go-
get in contact with me?
Well, yeah, I was gonna try to loot first, but I don't think I got enough movement to do that. Because if I did this, and I went to here, that's the first part. But I don't get an extra base, so I've only got 2 from the front. That makes sense.
Yep.
You can loot and get to me.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Yeah,
here.
you can make contact with both.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get base to base because I have that lovely melee. I'm going
Okay,
to
draw
pull
your
my
card.
loot card. See what we got here. We've got the rifle, which
Same rifle.
ooh, no, it's not the same rifle. Do
No.
I keep the EMP or take the burst 3 rifle? That's the question. Do I take the
Double
plus
action.
3 on the range, or do I keep the EM cannon with the DA? What's ammunition?
Normal.
Normal.
It's just
Normal.
normal. Okay.
Normal ammunition.
Ooh, that's a good freaking question.
First is usually unless it's AR.
I want more I want more dice. I like dice. I think dice is good. All right, cool. All right, and arrow, good Tifang.
I am going to hit you with this dual thermal cutter.
Okay. I am going to hit you with my tricone. So I'll be whapping on a 15 3 times with 3 dice.
18 miss.
That's 2 hits for me. Nope, that's 3 hits because I'm on a 15. 3 hits.
Yep, 3 hits.
I think he's good.
With the 7 armor, yeah.
Oof. Oof.
Nicely done. All right.
Okay,
order.
second order. We'll give her a shot again. That'd be 2 hits on a 7-6.
Rolled a 3.
Okay.
So
2 armor saves then.
I think I'm dead.
You are, yes.
I think you already had a wound too.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I got your loot token. Is that out still? No, it can't be out. You're alive. Where is your loot token?
It's over here.
I think it's over here.
Oh, there it
It
is.
is over
Oh,
here.
yeah. So that loot of
That
his
gets
goes
moved.
bye-bye.
This loot goes away.
And
You
that
get
really sucks. That cost me 2 to see him on my next go.
sure did.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt, we're still going. We're still going. We're almost done. Only got a couple
Don't-
turns left.
Don't forget the other point you got from knocking him out.
Yep, I get my Tunisium for here. Choop. And then, where would you like this loot to go? Tag loot to go. You get to place it. I'm gonna move your slowed state because I'm assuming the slowed state goes away when you die.
Yes, it does.
That's fine.
Right. You get to put your loot tag there. All right. And now I'm sitting out with my honker out.
Your stuff in the wind.
I'm stuffing the wind. No cover, no nothing. I'm just gonna chill here and probably
All right.
die with my 1 move and lose everything.
Robbie, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take my first, and it should be have no
Let's
problem.
see. We're
Yep.
2 turns left after this. Essentially 2 3/4 turns left. Matt.
Yep.
Let's see. So I'll be there. Any arrows?
Yes, I will have one from your starting position.
Yep.
At least I should.
Okay.
Yeah, you will.
I don't have Nikes, nothing.
Oh wait, no, he was here, right?
Yeah.
Was it there?
Yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
It's okay. I just want to make sure the building wasn't.
Yeah, be able to see over the top of this thing right at you.
Yeah, yeah, the way it angles down.
I'll grab my loot first.
Yep. Ooh, jackhammer.
All right, I'm going to shoot.
Yep, I will. I'm gonna shoot back too. Actually, I may not. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oof, I'm a -6. I'm gonna evade.
So I'll be at +3 range. So 3 is a hit.
I'm on a 13.
And you crit.
Critical evade. Let's see. I guess this really sucks. I got no range damn weapons that will get me there. Man. Two dudes over there. The dude's coming back. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let's do my second order.
Scott, do you remember which way that
I'm just
guy
gonna
was
come.
facing?
Yeah, exactly what he's facing now.
Okay, got it.
So he's gonna go right back the way he was.
Cool.
So pretty much right in your face from your current standpoint.
Yes.
Oh,
You're fine. You're good. You're good.
There we
He'll fall.
This
It's
is
fine.
why we can't have nice things, Robbie.
I know I break everything. Okay,
It was
Aaron.
supposed to be like a 1-hour game, quicker than Infinity.
Hour and a half or 2 hours.
Well, we're at 4-hour mark on the stream, so
I was gonna say yes, essentially, but once you've learned all the rules, and essentially we have learned everything on the fly.
Yeah.
yes.
I can't wait to get up at 5:30 for work. It's gonna be great. All right, any arrows?
I'm going to shoot with a
No.
rifle.
I can't see because we're even, Steven. Oh no, no, I can't see because of many reasons.
I think it's going to be the same one.
I'll be at +3, -3, so a base of 12.
Okay, so I'm gonna evade again,
Hit with a 4.
and I need a 13.
Crit, baby.
Oh,
Crit evade twice in a row.
yeah, how about that?
So move your. Yep.
And I'm done.
Okay, my turn then. So, in my first order, and so I still have a slowed state here.
Don't forget I'm right behind you.
You're in Malachi Crunch zone here.
I'm going to move around to this side of the loot token. And see if any magic happens.
I'm shooting.
I will
Tricot.
evade.
Tricone or the jackhammer? I think I like
Ugh.
burst. I got to go with burst.
It rolled, but it
You know,
didn't register.
I think I'm actually going to keep that. I'm going to put the tricone.
Yeah, for some reason, Jim, I think yours is acting up the same way that Chad's is, where it'll roll but not register.
Yeah, I got a 4 this time. The first one I didn't see before it disappeared.
So who's doing what? Your Trifang is evading or shooting?
Taifang is shooting.
And Stonebreaker is shooting?
He's evading.
I evaded and failed with a 17.
I'm going to put 3 shots into Taifang with a rifle. So I will be at flat range minus cover. So I had 3 shots on a 9. And I don't see any 9s. I do have a 1.
My 3 beats your 1 or 4.
So, oh. Armor save. 13 should do it.
Yep.
Okay. Next order. Going to come around.
Nope,
here.
nope, nope, nope. Oh, you're going around it?
Yeah, going around it.
Around it? Okay, sorry, my angle was off.
Nope,
You
yeah,
will you fit in that location? Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I had to change my camera angle. Apologies.
there you are.
How dare you make mistakes?
I know. I'm the
Okay.
worst.
That's your second order, right?
That's my second order
Yep. Okay.
Of 3.
of 3.
Right. So I will shoot.
I
That's
will
right.
also do.
He's got 3 freaking orders. I can see now. I'm going to evade.
Who was slow over there?
Me.
Have
Still.
you been taking that into account?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I would have gone a lot further if I hadn't been.
Got my
Alright.
evade.
So I'm going to put 1 shot into Taifang and 2 shots into Stonebreaker.
Okay.
So
1 out of 15.
Taifang need a 12, got an 8.
That beats mine. So I got to take a save. I'm fine.
And versus Stonebreaker, I'm flats, so I should need 12. So I got a 2.
You got
Sorry. Versus Taifang, I actually needed a 9, but it had an 8, so it was still good. But I'm at flat range, and you're in the open Stonebreaker, so 2 hits. What do you got for evade or for shooting? 6.
I had a 6. Yeah.
All right, so I need an armor save.
So
Just need 1 armor save.
Wait, I'm gonna go back.
14.
Each other.
All right, I saved it. So I got 1 more order, which I'm going to use to move into base contact over here.
You weren't that far back, were you, cave crawler?
I was right here.
Oh,
I'm
so then
I,
you're
I'm deciding I'm moving backwards instead of forwards.
gotcha.
I'm changing my mind.
Yep.
I have a
Right.
different strategy.
Strategizing.
Yeah.
okay. So I will I'll hit back with my hot.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
So I'm 1 on the 15.
I'm also looking for 1 on 15.
I got a 14.
I have a 17.
Okay. And you already have the slow state. It gives you the slow state, so I doubt you state it twice.
I'm
Correct.
still slow, and I take a wound.
Sweet. I get it to see him. Yay.
I love how flip floppy this entire thing has been.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah.
Everybody
Mhm.
at some point. I mean, it's just it's within
Yep.
reach for everybody.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Okay, so it should be who we got? Tafang.
Taifang.
Fang.
Okay. Move to there.
All right, take your card.
That's
Oh,
Processed cargo.
you can just
Nice.
grab 5 Tesium.
And that's not an that is an action. So
It's an action, so you can use it right now, though. The only ARO that you're going to have is from Cave Crawler. And all he can do is
One
evade.
unit from the pool in your scoring zone.
Yep. So essentially, you're going to do this. Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And apparently they just stacked on each other.
Ooh.
What pools that come from?
This pool, just the actual pool. What did
Oh,
this
Oh,
you
do?
5
grabbed
units.
the.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yep. Jeez
Delete
Louise.
these ones that are up here, Scott. That what you copied the master that
Oh.
produces them.
Oh no!
You did.
5 infinity piles.
it's a gusher, boys.
Just don't flip the board.
We didn't think that TZM could gush, but apparently it can.
Well, that's a swing.
What did I say about the swing? Okay, we got one too many there, then, don't we? There we go.
And that's kind of weirdly Yu Jingy, isn't it? Because he's like got no equipment all game, but just keeps getting all these crazy skills.
So this gets discarded. That's the end of
Yep.
your first order.
Okay.
Oh darn!
Yeah. For my next order. Can
My
I
next
just hit
trick.
this thing again?
No, you
No, you
can't
can
take it
only
from the same one in your turn.
correct. Not in the same. Not in the same turn.
We'll go up to here just to get cover. And then ARO.
Jason's the only one.
I'm good.
And in dirty Yujing style, I think I'm going to shoot the
Move like that there.
Rocketeer.
Can't move.
Rock-
Then
That's
So
a
you
great
get
movie,
it.
by the way.
chance to evade now.
and
You
I
can try to
missed.
evade. Yes.
I'm gonna try to evade.
And that's my turn.
I get my evade.
Got a 5.
Which is a success because he rolled a 20 on the shoot.
So you got your evade.
Yeah, I think I'm actually happy staying where I am though.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's A-okay.
All right. I'm putting the monster back.
Thank you. All right. Next turn, gents. Attacks cause +2 damage during this round.
Ooh.
Not
Oof.
any attacks, just ranged attacks.
Whoa.
The Mega Beast moves towards the player tag in the second last position in the timeline, and if range, it will attack.
Oh, thank God.
That'd be
That's me. Hi, guys.
hi. Hey. Well, he's not in range though, so you don't have to worry about that.
You're lucky because if it said in last place, it would have been in range.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would have been gnarly.
Let's see, guys. So this will
right.
move as part of the ARO, and it'll do its strength 14 attack this turn.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm up. All right. So my first action is I'm going to we're now that guy is so far away. I gotta stay within range 3.
You say so far away, but he's gonna move up in your face.
Oh yeah, he is gonna move up my face. I really want him in range 3 though, because he's gonna move right when I move, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go. We're just gonna move to the other side of this token guy here.
Okay.
Actually, I might go snuggly. Yeah, that's right. He moves there, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
And I'm gonna loot that tag. I take all of his loot.
Man,
Okay.
This is
I'm in
escalating.
first. No, I'm in first. No, I'm in first. I'm Spartacus.
And then I'm going to take the second action, and I'm going to shoot the Stormworm.
All right. At the same time,
3
it's gonna hit you.
dice. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, because he's an adjacent now, isn't he?
Yep.
Mother plucker. That's a bad move. I should have stayed where I was then. I thought he was going to be closer here, not here. That was just dumb. Mistakes were made. All right, shooting. 2, 15, 14. I'm going to range 0, 12, so I don't get any modifiers.
Yep.
So just one hit on a 2. His 8 will be my 2, right?
Yep. So you're gonna take an armor save on a damage 14.
I'm good. Okay, we're not going to do that again. This action, we are going to run away to here, and we're going to touch here. We're going to touch, and then the second action, I will shoot him again, I think. Or do I want to?
Well,
Yeah, that's still the best way to do it, because now he can't hit me.
correct. Yuching gets to ARO.
Yes,
Evade
King
if you'd
gets
like.
to. I mean, technically, Rock Eater does too, or is it just where he
No.
sees you in the start? Like it doesn't matter
No,
if he crosses. Okay,
remember they're locked in
that's right.
combat. They can only see each other.
All right. 3, 10, 7. So the 10 will go through on the Stormworm.
Okay. And that's not double action. It's just a standard.
Correct.
Okay. So you will get.
Yes. That's what I needed right there.
Yep.
Cool. That's my turn. See, you can go fast.
Okay. Next up is Robbie.
Okay.
Ready. I will move, not move for my first order.
I will swing.
Okay, I will then hit you with the hot poker.
Don't forget about the
I have a 4.
snake moving.
I
I'll
get
take care of him. He should go to this one.
2 on 15.
No, actually, no. I think you're right. You got him.
I got a crit
Ooh.
and a 1.
Well, I beat your 1.
And then the crit takes what? So, and that's AP. So AP and then plus another 1 for the save.
An extra die for the crit. Yep.
Yep.
So my 2 dice added together add up to a save.
Does not count. Good try. Tried to pick up the loot token there. There you go.
All right.
Where do you come back in? I'll remove the slowed.
4.
So here's a quick question, quirky question: is do we get AROs against guys that are
I think
in
you have to
base
probably re-roll that.
Yeah, there's somebody else there, so I have to re-roll.
Yes, reroll.
2.
Sorry, Jim. What was the question?
No, don't
Do-
go
do you-
there.
Do you get the ARO against guys that are in base to base?
Stay away.
I would think no, but
All right. Good night, Matt.
In that case, I don't think so because you could not see the active model through the silhouette from your position, through the silhouette of Rock Eater.
yeah, I think it would be weird if you could do it at all.
That's
Mine
definitely a
would.
good question for us to research.
I believe yes, you can arrow over says people that are in close combat. You
Yeah,
can,
I think so as well.
You
If you,
can have-
provided you can see the active model.
yeah, you can happily shoot into a middle of a close combat.
Yeah.
So I assume grabbing a loot token works the same way as the supply box. I get it automatically before I do the second
Yes,
short
that's
skill.
correct. That's
Yep,
correct.
that is correct.
And then if I have no more spaces, can I take that loot and then discard one of my spaces that has stuff in it?
Yes.
Yes, if it's something you
Yes.
wish to choose.
Okay, yes.
Question here though. Chad, you didn't move your stuff off, did you?
No, did not move the points off. So no.
So there you go. You've got the rifle and 3
Yeah,
TCM.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up into base to base with both here, the turret or the crate
Container. Yep.
And
and
the tag.
this-
Yep.
Yep. So I'm gonna grab all this. Yep, and then I will take that. And I'm ditching this thing. This thing is worse than my original gear. So you can take that one too.
There you go.
And then any AROs.
You didn't like that thing with damage
Um,
explosive?
I'm going to I'm gonna evade.
Jim, you've got opportunity there as well.
I get it. I'm gonna frickin' move over to here.
Wait,
I'm gonna shoot.
wow.
Or wait. Evade is actually my better option because he's got cover.
Keep in mind he just moved into cover, so you could shoot at him before he reached it. However, that does not take into account what range he would
Yeah,
or
no,
would
I
not have
think
been at.
I think he's gonna be too far on range anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in long range for that. Nah.
Yep. So evade.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, so but I'm still gonna shoot my 3 on 12s.
I got a 7.
Well, one of the 13 gets it.
7
7
will
beats that.
7 will
so-
win.
7, how's this? Was that a crit?
No, 7 on it's a face to face, so my 7 beats your 1 and your others missed, right?
Oh shit, I was a 13. Yeah, I was thinking the 13 hit. Yeah, my bad.
Alright.
That blows. So I forgot, did you shoot or did you evade?
He
evaded.
evaded.
Okay, good.
So Jim, if you'd like, you can move one segment.
I guess I would move. If I move here, does the worm get the arrow? No, I'm not on an
No,
arrow.
because you're not the active model. When
Yeah.
you activate, it will.
Yeah.
Robbie, I believe that was your first order, yes?
No, my first order was when I killed Rock Eater, I think, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's right, because then I got second one was got his loot and tooled up and then shot and missed. Okay. Yep, that was it. I'm done.
Rock Eater.
Okay. Wreck Eater.
Okay. See, what should we do over here? How about we?
Can I just point out at one point Chad had, I think, 10 materials. He's down to 3.
Going to try to rectify that here in a
Yeah,
minute.
he was way in the lead.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
So move up to here is the first action.
Okay. I will probably. It's gonna be plus minus. It's either I'm evading on a 13 or I'm. Does the Worm's got to move, right? Don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
him. Don't
Yep.
forget him. So I'm either evading on a 13 or I'm shooting you on a 12 because it's going to be a +3 -3 if I use the Rattler. And arrows only got 1 burst, right? No
Yep.
matter
Correct.
what. Okay, so
Correct.
that's still regular rules. I will attempt the shot.
I
With
am
which
also
weapon?
shooting.
I'll do the Rattler because that's a +3 -3.
Okay.
I am
Just
also
using
rattling.
Well, hang on a second. Can I hit you? Here's my question though. Can I hit you at some point out of cover on the way in? And
Oh,
what
any
is that?
point.
And what is that distance? That's the next question.
Any point along
So
there.
probably right before he hits to the edge, essentially, is what I'm looking at. Okay, so
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah.
but it'd be in range 2 though. That's the question.
No, it'd be a range 1.
Range 1, he'd be out of cover.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I will definitely take the shot at a +3. Will it give me a 15? Okay. Here's my roll. I pass on a 3.
Looking for a 9, which is a crit.
Awesome. So 2 armor saves.
2 armor saves. Damage is 15.
I'm dead.
Woo!
And it swings
That
again.
loot goes away. So
Wait,
I've
hold
got
on. Hold on. It should be a +3 -3.
Mimetism.
Oh, I forgot he had mimetism. Thank you. Forgot about the mimetism.
Yeah, I have mimetism. Doesn't matter. I mean, I still fucking died on my
Well,
armor save.
that's what your mimetism made my 9 a crit.
Oh, yeah, awesome. That's great when your modifier to help you makes it a crit. I mean, it didn't matter because I failed both armor saves anyway. It's not like I got like critted. Okay, so my loot, when my Tunisian went away in there, my loot's gonna go here. He's gonna pick all that shit up. I've got 11, so that means I have to get rid of
6 or 5.
5.
5. And those
So-
5 don't go here. It goes to the pool. Because wasn't your corpse marker already out?
Yes.
Ah.
So these go away.
Mm. I'll
Right?
put
Is
you
that
use
right?
5, lose 5.
You just lose 5.
Oh.
Woof. Well, he gets, and then I gotta respawn.
Wait, if your corpse marker is already out, they just go away?
They're gone.
Oh, because there was a few in my last stack.
I don't get that
Right,
rule.
let me read it.
Oh god.
If a
Doesn't
miner
make no,
if a
the
miner let me finish. If a miner dies and their loot token is already on the game table, return all neo material units from the miner's loot zone to the reserve and
Yeah.
discard every tool card in the miner's
No,
loot
and then
zone.
you resolve
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
normal
Yep.
the minor 5. So 5 goes into my loot.
Yeah,
I
that
read it
makes
wrong.
more sense.
Yes, I thought that seemed odd. Okay.
There we
Continue.
go.
Go pick up that loot and get back in the lead.
That's what I'm going to try to do. So next up,
I needed you to spawn somewhere else.
Yes.
That's once you spawn there, I was screwed.
Let's see. We've got ARO cave crawler, and that's it.
so
Okay, take them.
I've got an arrow. There's a line.
Yeah, so I said you
Oh
have.
yeah. Just me.
You're the only one.
Stonebreaker's got one.
Nope. Line of fire.
Oh, it's because he's back arced. That's right. I'll evade. I fail.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot
Second
the
half.
worm. Shooting the worm.
All right, shoot that worm.
I hope the worm tanks this. Where
Not
did
that you're
my
salty at all.
my weapons need to go in my thing too? Did he get a
Oh,
choice
yeah.
in my weapons?
Yep, I got him.
Oh, you did get him.
So I'm going to use to shoot the worm.
Shoot him.
There he is. Say, okay, all are hits. Actually, rifle, no, the 14 is not a hit.
I was gonna say any crits at all.
See, I'm in flat range. You have no cover, so both 12s are crits. So 2 crits.
That's 4.
4.
I can't believe you just double critted. You're a douche.
And he's mad now,
Yes,
Oh.
he's very mad at you.
which is not good. All right, last.
Beast mode.
I am going to. Just
I'm getting a
duck,
picture of this control panel.
duck behind here, and then I'm going to shoot the worm again.
Could be it.
One freaking extra orders everything. That card is so good.
Oh, you're getting hit too, you know,
Okay.
because of his rage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to-
Unfortunately, I think I missed the. I think he beats me as a face-to-face this time.
He does.
Take your strength 14 hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna evade on that last one too again.
On a 1.
Oh,
So
Do evade.
all right. Is that
Do
it?
you already have a wound?
No, he just respawned.
Oh,
He forgot to
okay.
remove it
That's the same thing I did.
All right.
because he respawned over here in this corner. Moved up, shot out Jason, moved up, picked his stuff up, shot the worm, moved back, shot the worm.
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right. Worm's on me now, or
Nope,
After
you're
you,
up.
as soon as you activate,
Choose your
yes.
move, yes.
So I'll just move it.
touch this and move over to.
Nope, can't touch it and move. You touch it,
that's
you
right.
have to stop.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
unfortunately not like
Not like panoplies and stuff like that in
Yes.
Infinity.
Wow.
I cannot get a weapon.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you don't
what'd you
need
get?
one. Yeah, you really don't need a weapon there. You just need to use that skill.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
bank your stuff.
that's not bank. That's add
Oh no,
5.
that's add 5. That is big.
That's rob the bank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Use
Okay, so at
that.
this point, you're gonna get 3 different AROs: the Beast, Cave Crawler, Stonebreaker.
I gotta try to shoot.
So, Jim, by you
F5?
doing that, that's telling me your second order is to use that card.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I've gotta shoot. I have no
I,
choice.
I just want to go to bed, Scott.
I get it.
I'm shooting too.
All right, I'm in range 1 with my Rattler. I'll be at +3. I'll go ahead and roll this now.
I'll be 1 on a 12.
I get mine on a 9.
I got an 8.
That's a 9, so I'm good. And another 9.
Okay, and then the one against the strength 14 on the Beast.
19.
That's it?
Yep.
Look at that. He tanks it. Second order.
What happens when you get more than 15?
Game's over.
It'll stop at 15.
Oh, it just stops at 15.
Yeah.
So Jim,
That's an end state, though.
if you can put 1 wound on anything, you win the game.
Well, you check it at the end of the turn.
No.
Yeah, but this is the end of the
This
turn.
is the end of the turn.
If
Right.
he can put 1 wound on anything, he wins the game.
Right, but if he also gets put down in that same order,
True.
He's got 2 wounds. Like, he would have to epically fail it.
well, there's
Um,
3 things that could be hitting him.
Well, that's true. He does have +3 on the
Because
armor though.
you do not check for victory conditions until the end of the round, which is the entirety of the full round.
What's
So
he
he has
gonna
to
do?
he has to cause wounds and survive.
1 wound and survive.
Going there, shooting at the beast.
Well, hold on. Remember, movement, arrows, then declare second half.
Okay.
I'll shoot. I'll shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
I'm doing nothing.
The beast has his arrow.
I get him on a 1.
Shoot the beast. He's on the side, so it's a 5.
That's an 8.
So you get that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then I got to take a save or 2 saves.
So
Yeah,
the beast
save
is
for
facing-
me.
I did nothing.
The
Yeah,
beast
this-
is facing you that bounces, right?
Yeah, the
Oh.
one from the beast you don't take
Yeah.
because
Okay,
it
so I
was a
take
face
one
to face
wound.
roll that you beat. So you
Yeah,
take
so
one
takes
wound.
1 wound for
Yep.
me. I get a Tunisium for the wound.
Yep, and Jim just won the game. Congratulations.
Alright.
Oh,
With no
I'll only cut-
weapons. With no
Yeah.
weapons. I can't get a weapon.
that's pretty funny.
Oh, look at that command panel. That's awesome. Or control panel.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that quick.
So in the
All right.
eighth out of 9th turns, the game ends. That's pretty spectacular.
Yeah, it's pretty surprising
Alright.
how well they calculated that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Certainly didn't end at like 3 or 4.
Mm-mm.
And I could see this in the other modes. You know, the 3 tag mode, the other stuff using actual infinity tags. This could be pretty good.
And then you get your
Well, yeah.
and the other little robot remote.
Yep.
So I definitely
yeah.
see this as a potential way to bring in people that maybe are maybe a gun shy about even approaching Code 1. It teaches the Infinity mechanics pretty well. I mean, we don't have whip and a couple other things like that, but I mean, it really takes advantage of the Code 1 rule set. And I think it really gives somebody a good idea of the order sequence, how moving works. And, you know, you can kind of get a couple people like schooled up in the game pretty quickly together.
Hey,
And it's
thanks,
fun.
Zard. Thanks, Zardian Train. Zardian Tane says, good game, guys, which means that this person hung through all 4.5 hours of this
Good
hour and a
awful.
half game.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fred,
Um,
for watching.
Yeah, it was, so yeah, and I know you got to go to bed, and anybody who wants to stay up a little bit longer can for this this last part. So kind of just we'll go quick reactions, just kind of see what do you think. We talked about it a little bit, but if there's any like more specifics you want to get into as far as what stuff did you have on there, Scott? I don't remember. You wrote it down.
It was specifically just talking about your initial reactions and thoughts in general.
It was fun. I mean, once we got the one thing I guess I am a little weary of is maybe the timeline cards or the cards, or since there's only 10, I could see that part getting pretty stagnant.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, because the last one, this is the last one here.
Are there only 10
Well-
period, or is it just that we have a deck of 10?
Yeah.
We have
so
just
the last demo they did for Defiance, obviously, it only had a limited set of cards, which is not at all what Defiance came with. So
So this is just basically what comes with the initial game, and then there's more.
this is just
or
the demo.
specifically what they demo. Yeah, this
Okay.
is the setup
So
demo.
there's a ton of event cards that could come
Potentially.
up. Okay. I mean,
So I'm
I don't know.
looking
I
at
was
the
first 2 turns. I was kind of like, but then like once we got to like 4 or 5, I'm like, all right, like you're gonna die. You just have to strategize how you're gonna die and when you're gonna die, and hope somebody doesn't respond where you don't want them to respond at.
exactly.
It doesn't say how many event cards there are, but there's a picture of a stack of them.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
that
and
makes more
it
sense.
does also say in like just the core pledge, it says there's 250 cards
Okay,
total. I mean, there's no way it's just 10.
right.
There's no way there's just 10
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes
event,
sense.
15 or 10 in the Mega Beast, and 15, 20 here. There's got to be a lot more, and you shuffle and you probably pull 10 off the top.
All right, and Chad, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull up the stretch goals here so everybody can see it. Actually, I want to go here. That's where I want to go. So overall, play again, not play again. Think it's got some legs. And probably the last question of that, is it worth the price tag? Mm-hmm. Yep. Right, and I mean, we. Yep. Yeah, and I would agree with that. It doesn't feel as overwhelming. And I haven't played Aristea, and I have not played Defiance. I haven't touched any of those games. So I couldn't even compare them between the two. I think yeah. I think also what's really cool is like we're getting into like some Infinity lore and sculpting and models that the company really hasn't done. Like the Stendridge. Have you seen this? I have it up my stream. That thing is gorgeous. Like even from a fantasy standpoint, it's like, all right. Yeah. So down and dirty. You buying it? You're not buying it? You waiting a little bit? We got 10 days to go. I've got somebody in chat that says, I would love to see the rules for the Mega Beasts in N4. Well, I think he was talking about he wants to see it in like regular Infinity. Maybe I'm wrong. Xander, correct me if I'm wrong in assuming that. But somebody else said they released a profile, but it was only for a special mission against the Dragony one. So basically, if you pledge the Platinum Pledge, then you get whatever the max stretch goals they end up getting. Okay. But they okay. True. Yeah. I I will say my initial like impressions like is better than how I felt about Aristea. Aristea never really floated my boat. This kind of floats my boat. I think it's just because there's always I don't know there's always action and like of that game swung so many times and then when you got to turn 6-7 you're like oh now I got to figure out like if I kill too soon or if I do this like I'm gonna lose all my stuff and then I got to figure out how to get it back. It's it's interesting. Yep, true. How do you think it'd play with 2 players? Right. Mm-hmm. And they said they're still right. You think you can still get this game done in 90 minutes with 2 people, like with that many minis? I mean, a little bit of his like TTS and the mechanics of TTS. That always takes a little bit longer than if you're in person. Yeah. And the rules for the whole game are the ones we got, right? Like it's got everything. This is just the demo, right? So we have no idea what those other aspects are even and how they're going to be played. Okay. True. Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys. That's 5 hours hanging out on a 90-minute game, but I think we got good chats going on. Anybody that's in chats, feel free to pop in and be curious if you're gonna give this a try. Play it on TTS. Give your opinions. This video will be posted on YouTube probably in the next couple days. I might add a couple things. I think I might actually try to actually add the content markers for like different periods. That takes some time, but definitely check out if you want to check out my YouTube page. It is linked in my profile here on Twitch. That'll take you directly to it. Thanks guys for playing. That was fun. It was the opinions are great, and maybe we'll do this again sometime. Maybe not when people have to get up and go to work at 5:30 in the morning. That's true. Well, the only reason we can't play earlier is because Scott seems to think he has to put his kids to bed or something like that. So, all right. Yep. I'm gonna sign off this stream and thank everybody for attending. Have a good night.